I am here!
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests? Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Just having a lazy day. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's trickling all over to you guys, but I'm making coffee. Huh? What? What?
I thought you were talking to me.
Are you fighting me? Yes, I popped on stream. Sorry. You're like, what? What are you saying to me? What the fuck?
I was really confused for a
Red's officially lost it. I mean, I always have. But hello. Hitman for Nintendo Switch. I was here earlier reading chat and I was like, hell yeah, Foxy. Yes, Hitman for the Switch. Absolutely. I'm having a lazy day at work. Does that count? Hell yes, we're having a lazy day together. No, I'm just in like a... I'm in one of those modes with ADHD where I am like negative 100 motivated to do things today, but I still want to do them. So that just means that I'm doing everything at an incredibly disassociated pace, which is slow.
Were you scared
That
to
equals
continue
to slow.
those tests?
I'm being slow. Hello. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Paul. Hi, Voxy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Stella Bumdy. I love this shirt. It comes from being the wife to a GMDM. Yeah, it's got a critical one on the 20. It's a good one. I love this one. When the DM smiles, it's already too late, and it's a critical one. It's like, yeah, this shirt is so true. It is. The funny thing is I have an actual story, and I could tell it. That was the other reason why I was being slow. Rove had an appointment this morning that he had to leave for, like, not too long ago. But, there's a story. Because I didn't expect DM or GM wife or spouse privileges, but it didn't mean that I wouldn't try and toe the line and see. And the story is actually involving kobolds. I was playing with a bunch of friends and Rove was DMing, and I was like, I want to run up and be friends with the kobolds. Broken's heard the story, I think, so I think he knows where this is going. And I rolled so poorly. He gave me like, he kind of hit it with me right away. He didn't give me any sort of leeway at all to get out of that. Basically, they turned and stabbed me.
Subscriber.
Bleeding on the ground. It
Who
was,
put that in my
it
hand?
was great.
Oh,
I just like
that's
jumped.
the worst
like,
thing to
I'm
ever
just
be
gonna
in my hands.
just
Oh no!
hop, skip, and jump over there.
Cricket
Lucky,
lags when
thank
I
you for
refresh
the
cause lag
sub.
greater
What
than
the heck?
C.
What did I miss? Finally got first. Congratulations. Red Blondie, hello. Plant Lady, hello. 3G, hello. Waffles, hello. Got all the check-ins in. I missed that entire story. Oh, we were playing with a bunch of friends. Rove was the DM. We were in a cave with kobolds. I really wanted to befriend the kobolds, so I was like, I'm gonna go talk to the kobolds. He's like, you can. I don't know how it's gonna go. You're talking to literal monsters. I rolled poorly and got stabbed immediately. Just no special treatment at all. not in the slightest. Hi, Techno. Hello. How are you, Techno? It feels weird. I don't have my earbuds in, and so I can actually hear the echo of what I sound like in this house all day, every day when I stream, and I kind of secretly now hate that. I know that. Except for now, it's not secret because I told you, but... Is this what Rove and Broken have to listen to every day? I'm so sorry. You do have to hear me twice. Oh. That's enough to make anyone go crazy. Then again, everybody else shows up here for stream every day, so they're in the same boat, I guess. Y'all are crazy! How have you not lost your minds? Paul, April got that first with me eyeing it, so it's double congrats on that one. Paul's like ready, he's like, and now! Imagine if I really truly starting right at the top of the hour, when I say I will, then it'll be like a double competition. You guys will be waiting for the minute to pass and I'll be like, phew. Hi, Kenny! You always have the cutest emotes. I appreciate it. It makes my day better. On my island last night. How are the cherry blossoms, Red Blondie? Are they so cool? Is it so pretty? That's enough to make anyone go crazy. Meanwhile, Rove, it's crazy for you. But Tish. That's cute. I can hear myself doubled over in Broken's headphones. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. No, you're great. I just feel bad. I feel bad you have to listen to me like this all the time. And then it gets pumped down into the mod basement at an additional delay. And then you guys have your eyes taped open and you have to watch stream in the second I go live. Oh, it's just sounding like a torture pit. Welcome to the pit of despair. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Seth. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, you cutie bean, because you deserve it. I have cute emotes. You have goblin emotes, that's for sure. I don't know what that thing is, but we've caught it in its natural habitat. The last dandelion. A dandelion. Must be the last of the season. It says goblins aren't cute. You know what? Valid. I think goblins are adorable. I've always really liked goblins. Happy Wednesday, Sev. Hey, girl, hey. I've just been... Sorry, I shouldn't always just, relate you to Hitman things, Seth, but just as of late, I've just been so crazy impressed people have found my socials and keep coming and finding me live on stream on Twitch and coming and congratulating me from the Hitman community. I didn't think people cared that much. It's been very cool. It's been very cool. Manga showing up yesterday, I was like, you took time out of your busy day to come say congrats to me? This little goblin that exists in the walls of Twitch. Meanwhile, my emotes will get me banned. They will in excessiveness. They will in excessiveness. Watch yourself, Lucky. Fine with people's humor on their own streams and channels. That's fine. Just don't force it upon me when I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. Isn't the best though? No. Cool and all the praise the kid doesn't deserve. Boo. You've never met me in person, plant lady. You can't say that. Art day. Finally. Cat. Yes. It is hump day, odd day, middle of the weekday. We've made it. I think my coffee's done. I redid your FC yesterday, got it down to 3-ish minutes. I think that's right about the cap, just realistically due to travel time. Travel and reaction time. 3 is about where I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it less than 3 minutes. That's incredible though, Seth. Did you record it? Do you have a video of it? Can I see it? Can I? Can I have your number? Beck, your head is ridiculous. I am in a very ADHD mode this week. It's been so hard to get anything productive done. Maybe Red can come over and show y'all later too. I'd be honored and I would adore to, Rad Blondie. We have a content creator doing some stuff tonight, so we'll be sitting around watching and I'll probably be gaming. And if I'm not playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, absolutely, I would love to play Animal Crossing with you for a bit. I think that sounds like a ton of fun. I think that sounds like a ton of fun. 240 on PlayStation is top time. Sheesh. That's crazy. I say what I see. May not have met you IRL, but I can infer and say you're a good cookie. I appreciate it. Trying to be better every day. I did not. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No, not actually, Steph. That's okay. I've just been really enjoying people enjoy my contract. It sounds so like self-absorbed to say that, but like it's not though. Like it's just seeing people have fun with something I made is very cool. It's a very unique experience that I haven't had, you know? I'm sure this is what video game developers feel like when they finally release the game and it's like it's a success, you know? I'm gonna stream a bit earlier today to have people over during the day. Ooh, fun! We could also do time traveling. I mean, the first half with that, I did throw up the elusive target. That's awesome. I'll have to look at it. I'm excited. I have myself currently on 2 different accounts on YouTube. It's my personal account, and then my Red Fury 9 account, and I need to get everything just swapped over to the Red Fury 9 account. I keep trying to swap back and forth between the accounts, and then it's just never happening. I saw that. It was crazy. 36 freaking seconds. What map is it on? I never even did the elusive target on Friday, I realized. Does that have a time limit? I should probably do that. Alright, on the docket for this. For the rest of this week of my offline time, I need to do Animal Crossing. Hello, pen, work for me, work for me. There you go. ACNH with Rad and others. And Hitman. ET, okay. Chongqing, it's the dude holding underground fights. Oh, him! Right! It's the one having fights in the alley, the arcade alley. Right. I remember now. He's got like the scarred up face from fighting and boxing and shit. Well, illegal fist fighting. Busting up noses. Got you. And Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's a given. This is reminds me out of my brain rot of Ocarina of Time. What I could be playing. Instead of going, man, is there anything else I could be playing right now? So anyway, I was doing the Forest Temple. Oh my gosh. I'm still just like at the very tail end of just crap from being sick, like over like I feel like almost a month ago. It hasn't even been that long yet, but still. And then we're gonna get right into freaking allergy season, and then the crap's gonna build back up all over again. It'll be great. But yes, offline time, Broken Rove and I have been doing a 3-player Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer run. Chimera, hello, good morning. But we've been playing Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, the 3 of us, the little co-op where you can send each other items. You can play it at different times. You don't all have to be logged in, which is very cool. So like Broken played a bunch while I was on stream yesterday, and so I logged on and had a ton of items, and so I was like, oh sick, now I can go do all this other shit. I love that randomizer. It's very fun. There's this cool tool called Mito's Multi-World Chimera, and you can set up little servers and rooms in there and play multiplayer. It's very cool. And there's a website that does the randomizer specifically for like multiplayer. And so you send each other items. It's like I can send Rove his medallion, and then I can send Broken his fairy bow. Fairy boy. Sorry. Your bow. There's gotta be a fucking emote of Marlin on 7TV we can add for Fairy Boy. And we should just call it Fairy Boy. Marlin's so mean. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Chimera. It's kind of funny, like 2 weeks ago, Broken went from knowing little to nothing about Zelda Ocarina of Time, other than there's a Deku tree that you go into once, to now being an absolute master of speedrun strats. So yeah. It's been a lot of fun. I've been having a ton of fun with the randomizer multiplayers. Fairy Boy Marlin! Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Dude, I love sitting in Lon Lon Ranch at night, like dusk time, when Marlin's singing Epona's song. It's so good. Vibe. Nay. Nailed it, Chimera. Nailed it. The timing was impeccable.
Look who's
I felt
back.
like Epona was running right
Were
up
you
to
scared
me.
to continue those
I
tests?
missed a couple messages. Hold on, let me back up. It's because fucking weather can't fucking decide. Sorry for my potty mouth, but I'm mad at Paul. Watch your profanity. I cycled into a cloud of pollen on my way home. Ugh. My nose is still panicking. I think my nose would have fallen off, and I don't even have that bad of allergies. It would have just rejected. It would have rejected existence and just fallen off. I'm Green Witch with the Weather Witch ties. Can't do it alone. Wait. Oh, is that a Wicked, the movie reference? I haven't seen it. I don't think I will. I've seen the musical. It was so much better. Also, hi, Kat. Welcome. I saw you here earlier, obviously, but the check-in. My hot bean juice is sitting over there, but I'm having too much fun chatting. I like the musical Butter. I saw it with Kristen Chenoweth in it. You literally cannot do better. I literally saw it in California with Kristen Chenoweth. Movie was good, but I like the OG. I've been fortunate enough to see Wicked 2 or 3 times in like a genuine musical theater with like a really good cast. And man, it's just so good. Hello, Red. Hi. Oh, stretch. Oh, you ever get like a really good just back stretch? I was lucky to see it on Broadway. I was like, what have we seen on Broadway? I saw New York Broadway. Phantom of the Opera? Yeah, it was Phantom of the Opera. It was pretty good. This message is highlighted and it's also, that message is also binted. I sang Les Mis in the West End when I was at college. That's cool. You mean Broadway was lucky to see you? Hey. Did you just wait?
Look who's
Hey,
back.
look at all these cuties.
Were you scared to
Auntie,
continue
hello,
those tests?
Painted hello. I'm trying to decide. Do I use maple syrup to sweeten my coffee today, or do I use chocolate to make it a mocha? April Fools, ignore the fact that it's a day late. I was just like, I don't. What are you playing at? Poor Caneless dose. That would be too much. Neither red. You're already sweet enough. A. Nah. I can always be sweeter. Mocha it is. That's the mood I'm in. All right. Burb chat. Now's the time for you also to get your caffeinated beverage if you need one, snacks, do a quick little stretch, all those good things. I'm also going to check on Penelope since Rove left for his appointment to make sure she's good so that Broken doesn't have to parent my adorable pup. Although I know he'd gladly do it because she's a sweet pea, but still, I feel guilty. Oh no, the huge manatee. I know it's how you feel, bestie, but still. I'm already drinking my monster? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll be back. Penny's depressed. Jova, what the... Something to try soon, I guess. Let me know how it goes. Oh my goodness. Blondie! Finally, I'm free to talk without being scolded. Oh, at least for a little bit. Rad Blondie, valid. I'm sorry it's happening, for sure. Hi, 3G. Who do we scold for scolding you? I left my sweeties on the side table by my desk and the sun has melted them. Oh, right. Dude, that's a shame. Sweeties are delicious. Right, good to see you here. Oh my gosh, Shova. Fancy meeting you here. This never happens. I'm never here. You might be broken, but I love you whole. Ah, that's so cheesy. What is... We are being so cheesy today. I love it. Good one. Oh my gosh, you goblins. Boom. Welcome to Art Day. Boom. You've got this, Travis. Make them wait for it. Boom. Seize the clay. I know! I got that sticker for buying my they, she heart pin here. It's broken. I need to fix it. I kept falling and not staying. The class that they put on the back of it was not great. So I kept falling off my bag and breaking and things like that. So I need to get a better back pin for it. But for now, it's sitting in my my sand garden. It's the little, it's the malleable wet sand stuff. But yeah. Did we craft coffee? Well done, I got coffee. I think you crafted a coffee. I did. I actually really like this coffee mug. Maybe from this. It's one of my many collected mugs. I like the handle as well. It's very cute. This mug is for a fun guy. Well, good thing I'm a fun guy. That's your mug, APL. I stole it. Who do I have to mug to get such a fun guy mug? Go to your local crafting fairs. No, I think this one is actually found in Hobby Lobby. This is a Hobby Lobby mug. If I'm being entirely honest. I only have, I think, just this one. Maybe one other that's from like a Target or someplace like that. A lot of them are some... It doesn't say the label is falling off, but it does have a label, which means it's probably from a main store. You guys are in my head 24/7. My sister and mom were talking about selling 2 dresses on Vinted, and my immediately went Bogo's Vinted. Chova, no. Welcome. With the burning Elmo is so good. Emo, Elmo. Hey. Cloud! It's been so long! I haven't seen you streaming either. Now that I realize, I hope you've been well. Now that I realize I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, cutie bean. Feeling well fed by the Direct today. Many things happened during the Nintendo Direct today. Yes, true. We haven't even talked about it. The dishes must be done, but good luck with your painting, queen. Ah! Chloe, why are you so cute? Thank you. Good luck with dishes. What the fuck? No, my laptop is broke. That's why. I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. Dang it. I hope that you can, if you're working on it or anything, you can find some way to stream soon. But if not, that's okay. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with dishes. It is still very hot. My hands can barely hold the mug, but it's keeping my hands warm. Because it's still really cold. My computer and the weather on my phone say that we're gonna get 1 inch of snow tomorrow, and I'm pissed. Better not. Mother Nature decides to show her face around here. I'm gonna have words. My roommate got a PC that I need to set up my stuff on so I can get a few streams in here and there. I miss my homies. Miss you too. Good luck, good luck. I hope it works out. Miss the world of Toontown. Dude, Toontown was a... I forgot you were the one... I remember... Oh, Toontown was brought up and I was like, I watched somebody play Toontown on Twitch. I could not for the life of me remember who it is till this moment. I was watching you play Toontown. Wild. What wild streams. Anyway, good luck with dishes. I'll stop keeping you around by bugging you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm gonna stop talking to you. Good luck. May the power of Toontown compel you. 80 Fahrenheit with 60% humidity? Sorry for your snow problems. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Enjoy the alert though, Cloud. Thanks for watching. Tiff! Hi! Hi, cutie bean. It's a cool faster. Ew, you can see my dead end. Dead ends of my hair. I'm gonna get that off of the screen. Okay, bye. No, don't actually. I mean, you can try. I'll probably try and just like stalk you though. Once you become my friend, there's no way for you to get out of it. I'm very persistent. And then I immediately get self-conscious about it because I forced you into the friendship and maybe you didn't actually want to be friends with me. But it's cool, because then I'll settle back into it for a while. Then I'll get incredibly self-conscious about it, because then it's been a while, and maybe you're bored of me. So then maybe we'll move on from being friends that way. But then I'll set it back into it. But then I'll get insecure that I got too comfortable and start taking advantage of all of the amazing things that you do for me around me because I'm ADHD. Overthink much? Me? Never! Not in 1,000,000,000% years. Drampa! Look, a change of subject. Yeah, leave the mod basement anyway. Joke's on you guys. The mod basement has like a jacuzzi. It's got a half court. It's got a cozy like media setup, gaming setup, and the coolest bunk bed area of your life. The bunk beds are queen size too. Mod basement you living in, Red? Hey, what? They said the devil will be attractive. Paul, are you the devil? Friendship basement sounds cool too. Maybe we should join. Oh, you. There's a really good comic on Webtoons called The Devil is a Handsome Man. It is finished. It is a finished series, but it's very cool. It's monochrome coloring, but then like with occasional splashes of color. Very cool. Devil is a Handsome Man. Mod Basement with Amity sounds more like VIP to me. I guess your chains are too short for the east wing of the Friendship Basement. What is this new lore developing into? I don't think I'm prepared for this, and I don't know how to stop it. Y'all are goblins. Alright, I have a ton of these miniatures I want to prime. Like this one. That's over there. Jesus. Fucking lucky. Did everyone see the new gamer subs drop? Dude, they're coming out with stuff so fast. I can barely keep up with it. So probably not. Prime Auntie was pitted. It's Worm Lily. They gave Worm Lily a gamer subs cup. Oh my god, that shirt is so cute. Wait, and the little beach towel? Stop. Womp womp. Oh no. I want it. I want a shirt with little Worm Lily in the pocket when it says womp womp. That's so good. Fuck. That's actually really good. Damn, that is actually really good. There's too many things that I want to spend money on and I can't. Try reaching it tomorrow during co-op streams on a break or something. Huh? Reaching what? 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 Oh, with the Oh, they did have the Red 40 flavor. I thought that was hilarious that right after like talking about naming it that or doing something to that extent, they literally come up with a flavor. That was awesome. The East Wing, I figured. Oh my gosh, Red Blondie, I hope everyone's okay. That's so scary. Lucy! Ah! Hope you're doing well. Hi, Lucy. Happy Wednesday. Oh, no, you're having a morning. Sounds like it. Ah, hugs, right. I need to get some sounds on rotation. Sound alert. So my brain doesn't grow, like, accustomed to the sounds and stop reacting. Or hearing them. Or maybe I just need to blast them louder. But it wasn't meant to be a stressful thing, so don't want to jump scare everyone. It wasn't me. I refresh it every day.
All this distance got me crazy.
Equals funny.
I've been thinking about us lately,
In
baby.
right amounts and in right
See it
ways.
from my phone screen.
Agreed. All right, I'll take that as a sign I need to get going with this painting. Luckily, she has put her shoes on a few minutes before, so she's okay. Just stressful. That is very scary.
But for now, let's just make plans first. I said, cool, it's a weekday. I can kick your ass in bowling.
It's an instant replay.
We on replay. I be trying to find you look-alike, but they just done it the same. Cool, it's a weekday. Think I'm falling for you, baby. I'm about to hit that upbeat. Ooh, but it's a weekday, and I got classes in the morning, so I gotta go to sleep.
Being far from you got me aching. Wishing I could fly to your location. I'd stay awake, but I see daylight. But I've been loving all the time. Can you place your bed next to mine? I know we got our things to do, but my days are better made when doing nothing with you. My duo all time, all night, laughing on my FaceTime. We may talk fictional, but you're my real life.
I could take you out sometime, but you will come sit on my Spotify. Baby, I've been saving for that one-way flight. But for now, let's play a game and kill some time. I said, cool, it's a weekday. I can kick your ass in bowling, that's an instant replay. Ooh, we on replay. I be trying to find a look-alike, but they just done it the same. Cool, it's
Good
a
luck with your
weekday.
miniature stuff today, Auntie. Enjoy watching. Hope I can be a better part of your day.
But it's a weekday, and I got classes in the morning, so I gotta go to sleep, babe.
Oh. It's definitely gonna be a coffee day for me. I don't know. I'm just craving coffee today. There are so many cute birds on the nature cam today. There's been a very bright red cardinal that keeps showing up. And 2 squirrels that fight.
We can pretend,
They're getting territorial.
we can pretend like I'm right there. Hold your hand. Hold your hand in my
Let me know if that volume's okay on music. I'm kind of just in a jam mood today. We might even explore adding more music to the playlist we've got going on. We'll do exploratory day. Let's see. See what they want to add. Oh, this one's fun. Yeah, I fucking love the Koroks. They're such little goblins. There it is. Volume's good at the moment. Cool. We'll have it be louder so everyone can jam to it as well, but I don't want it too loud. If it could go louder, let me know. I'm also really new to trying to visually represent on my sound visuals versus actual sound. You know what I mean? How loud does it get incrementally along the... Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. I'll stop talking about audio. It stresses me out. I just want really good audio. I have a playlist for music I made for a friend. That was before the copyright change. Yeah. And you can have it so that your VODs... Well, it doesn't really matter now because they don't allow VODs on Twitch. I still need to swap that over. Fuck, I'm running out of time. I've got like less than a month. I've got like a couple weeks. Winter weather advisory warning on my computer? How dare Mother Nature? What the fuck? What is this shit? It's fucking April. You know, April showers bring May flowers. What is this snow? Hunter goes bended. It is on my highest priorities. Slip not being added to the playlist. The DMCAing of Twitch killed so much of its fun. I really did. I'm sad I missed the era of Twitch sings. No more VODs on Twitch. As of April 19th or 18th, don't quote me on that officially, Twitch is only allowing you up to only like 300 megabit of video or something like that, which is literally hardly anything. So sure. I barely have any VODs or highlighted videos to my channel, and I know people have been doing it for years, and I'm over the limit of what they're allowing. So my heart goes out to all those people that have been doing the highlighting and having their VODs on Twitch for years. I have no idea how they plan on getting it all off of here in time, but a time limit as well. They already had the time limit when it came to past broadcasts being still up, but when it came to highlighting them, they would keep them, and I think that's still the case. But again, it's only up to a certain amount of memory, essentially, and it's not a lot. I just watched so much Twitch things. It was so much fun. It was quite the era of Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna bring my phone over here, so instead of looking at my computer, I'm looking over here and I'm getting shit done. Eee. Dum dum. Da, 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 da. Ah! By my own hair. It smells very nice. Snow is just cold showers. Get the heck out of here with that logic. I refuse. I refuse, Seth. I refuse. Cool. Because all I'm doing is priming these, so I don't even really have to pay too much attention. If every one of their fans downloads one video, they put them all together. Like, I really feel so bad for some of the creators that have had just VODs being saved for a couple years. Like, that's just gotta suck. It's like, well, act fast, I guess. Twitch does have this feature when it comes to your past broadcasts and videos, though, where you can just port them straight into YouTube. It does take a while. You can do multiple, though, at a time. But again, it takes a while. I love the apothecary sticker in the bottom right. I just noticed it. It says poison princess. I just got the little cat ears, but yes, and then sees the clay. I'm slowly getting stickers. How about this? Every time I have an art stream, we put a sticker on. You guys want to vote for the sticker too? Would that be fun? You don't get to vote where I put it. You just get to vote for the sticker. Since we were doing a lot of Zelda recently, how about we go with Link, Zelda, or Ganon today? Which one would you like placed? Actually, I'm not ready to place Ganon yet. What's her name? Yeah, we'll go with those three. I forgot what her name is. It's not because Dan Clancy's waiting to fund his mega city. Wait. I just finished the first season. Did you, 3G? Apothecary Diaries is so good. Mau Mau is my spirit animal. I feel a kinship to Mau Mau. Trade claims, though. I hope it is only timed exclusive. Huh? You watch? I was shocked by 3G watching that too. Is that the Toro cheerleading squad? Oh my god. God, Apothecary Diaries was on Netflix and I was catching up on another anime I watched on Netflix and it recommended me. You should watch it. It's very great. It's very great and awesome, yes. Where do you get your stickers read or where do you get them? Everywhere. These were through Alex. I think these are through Alex. No, maybe a different creator, but I really like. Did that Dark Matter? Hi. Thanks for the bits. It was either Alex or something else, but I really like Tears of the Kingdom, so I wanted to get the stickers. They're a really cool set. This is the whole set. I see cool stickers and I acquire them. I also get gifted a lot of stickers. People will just like be like, here, I heard you like stickers. I do like stickers. I don't know what to do with them, but I do like stickers. Have since I was a child. I used to do sticker books then. Bloodborne 2 remastered as a launch title for PS6, then I will lose my cool in pre-order. Just like Demon Souls is the only reason I bought a PS5. Oh no. Everyone watch Apothecary, please. Tiff, we watched into the new season up until they have it dubbed. So, there is that. We're getting through the new season. I don't know if it was via Etsy or something like that. A lot of it is being gifted. Honestly, these Mau Mau stickers came with a gift from Etsy. And so I was gifted those. These ones I bought because I was really excited for Tears of the Kingdom and I really liked the artwork of these and the design of them. They've been done really well. So I picked these up. I should keep track of where I get things more. I think this is Alex though. I do get quite a few things through a content creator named Alex. She does a lot of art designing and things like that. So she always has a lot of really cool stickers and things. She has a sticker club as well. I think this was Alex, but anyway. Can I do a pull up to 5? Hey, bestie. Can I do a pull up to 5? 5 is max? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. I usually don't talk to you out loud like that. Happy hump day. Hope you are doing well. Hi, Dark Matter. Happy hump day. Happy middle of the week day. I was thinking what order to do them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. You got it? Thank you. I love stickers. I should start an adult sticker book or pick something for them to all stick to. I think I might just have to start my own version of an adult sticker book that I can just flip through when I want to see all my cool stickers. And then just be okay with the fact that I need that. But also, hi, Shlee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a lot of stickers, by the way. I've got a stack. We've got a stack. This entire thing's gonna end up covered, or this entire art area will end up covered in stickers. Also, we have a lot of Remarried Empress stickers, so I don't really know what to do with them, but I love them. Sticker books. Entire page dedicated to Remarried Empress. Thanks for answering my sticker questions. Absolutely. The answer is I'm a goblin and I find them, like the loot goblin that I am, and I have no true answer for that. But that was my semblance of an answer, 3D. Alex Brooke can hear it in the West Wing. I've got it. My voice carries pretty well on its own, but I gotta really throw it for it to go down into the mod basement and over to the West Wing. Correct. Just whack. Dragon, you snuck in and I didn't even say hi. Hello, Dragon. Happy Wednesday, you cutie bean. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Are the numbers again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left to right. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I really liked the design and shape of the stickers. They did a really good job of them. If there's stickers, I don't find them. I'm a fucking loot goblin man. I will find them. They could be hidden. If the world was an apocalypse and you had to go house to house to scour through houses, I would find all the stickers. It'd be my own personal currency. Happy Wednesday! Oh, I was really close to the mic on there. Doing well. Hope things are good by you guys too. Yeah! I think it's part 2 of this series called Alphabet. I'm doing pretty good though, Dragon. Thanks for asking. I feel like the numbers series just drags on though. Oh. You totally confused me for a second, then I realized what you were talking about. Oh my god. When you said it the first time, my brain blinked for a second. Absolutely. My mind does that constantly. It's great. It's fine. I feel like the number series just drags on though. Oh, what are we looking at? Oop. 2? You guys like Zelda? I don't blame you. It's fine. Zelda's a great one. I also thought you guys really liked these 2. I really like them all very much, so. I like that these 2 have the little blue lily on them. And then these 2 have the yellow lily. And then he's just Angie. He's got flames. He's just an Angie guy. All right. Zelda it is. Let's see. I like the idea of them going across the top there. Because I don't want to put it on top of at least the bottom portion here of the ruler. Buffering is a scientific term. That brain buffer. That's Link. Get the f out of here, Busty. Oh my god. These are so delightful. I really like them. I'm a big fan of like cool, unique art styles from people. And like people doing like video games and different art styles is very fun. Ah! Sticker, why are you fighting me? Stop. There we go. Voila, look at that. We've placed a sticker. Hot diggity dang. I've placed a sticky. Kind of funny because it looks like she's looking at the seeds of clay like, what? Like, or like, oh yeah, I should do that more often. There you go. There's Zelda. Na-na! I did something. Yes! Why can't my eyebrows connect to my hairline like Ganon's? I didn't even realize that that's actually... Wait, is that... Wait. It doesn't do it on his Wind Waker itself, but you're right. I didn't even realize they like... That's so good. Oh man. It's a shiny sticker too. It is a shiny sticker. They're like super nice quality stickers. Okay, sorry. Oh, I need hair. Can you read the next line? Follow Med that has our protagonist, Red Fury, collect all the stickers. That is all. That's the game. Yes. Your Fallout, looking for Mothman, all the while collecting shiny things and stickers. Shiny things as a offering to the Mothman when you find them, and then the stickers for yourself. I'm using my whole willpower to not order that Shy Lily Womp cup. It's so good. That shirt. That shirt is so cute. Okay. About the red 40 flavor, the Demon's one. Some big brows. Dude, it's crazy. And he looks great with them, honestly. Technically, your eyebrows do connect to your hairline then. If you don't know where your hairline starts and ends. True. Oh, Squirrelink. Squirrelink. He's inbound. Oh, I lost sight of him. He ended up at the base of a tree, and I can't tell if he went up the tree or if he's heading down to get food. There might be a squirrel in nature cam. We'll see. Dabine is so excited Rove is back. She always is. Rove's her favorite human in the world. Rove is Penelope's favorite person. I'm a sucker for raspberry, so as soon as if I saw that, I slapped the buy now button. Can't wait to mix that into iced tea. Wait, is that what Red 40's flavor was? Was just raspberry? It's actually so good. We still have so much gamer subs from when we bought it. And we got a ton of it in December. Oh my gosh, is Rove back? That's so exciting. She came back to tell me how excited she was, or to show how excited she is. She had to make sure I knew. What a bean. It's genius. It is. Lunch real quick. Sounds good. Send me address. Help you out with the too much game subs problem. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate your sacrifice. Look at this little guy. Look at him. He's so goofy. I love him. I have like so many just random miniatures. I just started pulling out unprimed miniatures that I need to paint and get to. And it's like, okay, here's the squad. Be like me and accidentally send Reddit a map of your house. Accidentally. Accidentally. Oh no, I want to talk about this thing, but it happens to show where I live. Oh shoot, dang, ah, crap. As you're looking outside the window. I sacrificed this. A sack with rice. Are we playing we're watching Survivor? Also, hi Lenombre! Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Not just a map, be sure to add the ominous tornado warning with it as well. Yeah. When you're about to dox yourself to your friends, make sure you do it with very concerning news at the same time to really make sure you know how much they care. You know, this is funny. Oh, you still can't get a Hitman? I'm so sorry. I think it's so weird that I've just never really, I haven't had nearly as many issues as like Brogan has with his Hitman over the years since World of Assassination came out and Freelancer and stuff. So I know it's possible. I don't know what causes it though. We've tried so many different things and I have no idea what is different between mine and Brogan's, but yeah, that sucks. I hope you get it fixed soon. So I can get sympathy subs. I now realize I have you guys 0 content other than oops, that wasn't for you. You didn't bother me with an O, by the way. Wait. Oh, I'm safe. Well, yeah. You're good. I thought it was. I don't know. It was within character, you know? I'm glad you're safe though. Little side back thought. And no. Glad you're safe. Ticket was elevated to the dub team. Cool. Hopefully they can take a look at it and help you figure it out. If you get a solution, let us know, because I know a few community members have had some issues with their Hitman games. And if it helps them, then great. But also, if it's too much stress, don't worry about it. No biggie. No biggie. Speaking of issues, I had a very, very positive, surprising interaction with EA's customer service. I am still in shock. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever heard anything bad about EA's customer service. It's just their games are shit. Their service is the only decent thing. The "oh no, don't come find me" was what really sold it. And then I totally didn't look up or try looking it up and failed miserably because I had to start stream or something else that I was doing at the time and had to stop focusing on finding Tiff. I mean, what? I wish travel was fast as light travel existed, that'd be great. Then we're total pricks. I'm surprised. Games have great customer service. Just keep the customers coming back. Freaks, hello! How are you cutie bean? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good for you. And I hope Frank's okay. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. When are we gonna get teleporting? That's what I'm saying. Day birthday trips would be freaking awesome. We didn't have to, you know, deal with the fact that people live across the ocean. Fuck, my phone just turned. Passing the light travel does exist, just not for us. I'm good, how are you? I'm good! Thanks for asking. Cannot complain. It has been a good day. I got a good amount of sleep last night. That makes a world of a difference. I've been having a rough time sleeping lately. Probably why I've been having such a hard time with my ADHD this week. It's so bad. Whoa! Miniature down! I'm gonna miniature down. Luckily we're just priming and prepping them, so whatevs, but still. One day we'll be able to get your high-speed rail system. True. I love priming miniatures because it gives me reasons to be sloppy and get paint all over my fingers and hands. And I don't know why, but a miniature painting session feels way more productive if you get paint on your fingers. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I feel that way, but for some reason it does. I feel like if I'm doing a crafting session and I end up with paint, like crafting supplies all over me, then that was a good crafting sesh. I'm gonna hang with you guys more often for the next 3 weeks, so prepare. Oh no! Why is that? I hope everyone's okay. I hope it's not bad reasons why, I guess. But we'll gladly have you freaks. Welcome, welcome. We'll gladly have you around. I just hope it's not for bad reasons. Miniature tossing, and I throw it to the ground. I was trying to figure out what I was reminding me of watching the trailer for Duskbloods. Freaking Code Vein. Oh! That's what I was thinking of the whole time. I'll have to look at it then, because I really liked Code Vein. I'll definitely be watching the Nintendo Direct probably after stream. I didn't realize it was going to be such an exciting one. Didn't realize it was going to be so exciting. Not a bad thing. It looks interesting for the little bit I saw. Yo, hello Gamerland. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friend. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Happy middle of the week day. I guess the nice thing about these stickers being shiny is that they're going to be easy to wipe off. I spray prime. Yeah. I do have my airbrush, and I've got my airbrush station and stuff, and there is like a fun lull to it. But at the same time, I really just sometimes enjoy hand painting my priming. It's like therapeutic to occasionally just get in here and prime my miniatures myself. I can get probably better quality prime, at least when it comes to the shading of it too, because you can do the top down with the gray. With a little bit of pre-shading. Yeah, I don't know. There was an era of my miniature painting where I didn't have an airbrush, and I like it. I don't know. Therapeutic. I like it. Broken's not at his desk right now. Sorry, Paul. I'm so excited for the Tomodachi Life game. Do they have, is it gonna be like, I haven't heard anything about it. It's like Animal Crossing, but with like Tomodachi's in it. The original was one of my most played. Oh no, we did talk about the Tomodachi game. Broken went binted. Yes, Broken stepped away. Broken's doing lunch. I need the small of chaos. The smell of chaos black in my life. The smell of chaos black in my life. I don't even know what that means. It's basically Animal Crossing The Sims, but with Miis. That's amazing. I think it's nothing but a good thing for EA and Sims to get some competition. Enzo needs to stabilize their game before it'll work. Welcome back, Broken. Chat was losing themselves without your presence. I'm sorry. Just to say, if you're priming by hand, then go for a red. I did not want to tell you to change that. I'm just too lazy. No, absolutely. I was agreeing with you that most of the time, airbrushing miniatures, you can get so many primed super quickly and easily, and it dries quicker too. But yeah, I was feeling like priming today. A prime and prep stream. I am loving this little guy. He is so cute. Yeah, I didn't take it as a criticism, Auntie. You're good. It was more so me agreeing with you that typically I would agree. I also tend to like to prime them by hand if I'm feeling uninspired by them, because as you prime them, you kind of see the details more. At least for me. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. I like him. He's cool. He's very cool. I like him. I like his, like, major underbite. It's so cute. Cool. Done. Actually, I'm going to take a quick lunch break now. Because, yeah, Rove's got a busy day and I have stream and stuff, so I'm just trying to find time to spend with him real quick. So I'm going to take my lunch break right now, and then I will be back.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Wanted to make sure. Absolutely, you're good. Ah. Can you send me your PC? I want to access Freelancer. No, I'm sorry. He enjoyed its perfection. Truly, though, that's what crafting is. It's to bring you joy. Unless you do it for money and do, like, commissions and things, but yeah. Time for me to get ready for work. Absolutely, Lucky. Good luck with the work. Blue-eyed nerd, hello! Happy Wednesday, you cutie bean. It's so good to see you. Hello. I'm delaying going to lunch real quick to make sure I'm caught up with chat. on a completely unrelated note, holy mother of God, your hair is majestic. It is something. No, I like it. I refuse to cut it until I learn to like my hair, basically. So even then, by then I'll like it. So then I won't cut it, right? That's force of nature. Yeah, something. Painting for money. Who would ever do that? They're called artists, Auntie. And the AI is attacking their jobs right now. It's terrible. Go lunch. Go get ready for work. Oh man. HR says lunch go Benton. Fine. Jeez. I feel bad because I was having such a slow morning this morning getting stream going and content going. There you go. So you can see all the cool stickers, and it'll be fun because then just more stickers will start showing up on my art mat. It'll be fun. Enjoy lunch. You guys as well. Have a good break. I'll be back. I'll leave you with the fighting game. Good heavens, what a goblin. I tried to get her off my chair and she immediately like rolled over to the other side like, no, don't remove me. Just continue petting. What a goblin. Right, what big eyes you have. Sorry. I was reading chat as I was petting Penny. I was dying. Keep siding the cameras. She knows they're there. She doesn't quite understand them, but she knows they're there and she hates them. Breaktime looks cray cray. Hi. Hi, Josh. How are ya? It's good to see ya. Do you prime with different colors depending on the mini? No, not really. I've thought about doing that a little bit, doing more like of a brown undertone and a black undertone if I'm like want it to be like a lighter color on top in general. But for the most part, I usually just do a black primer and then like a gray or a white dry brushing where the light would hit to kind of pre-highlight it a little bit. That's the most that I do as far as priming my miniatures personally. It might be over the top, but then I don't really know when I get in there what kind of painting style I'm gonna want to go for. So I tend to just be more proactive of like, well, I might as well.
Look who's back.
Petrix,
scared to
hello!
continue those
Good
tests?
morning, well, afternoon. Good time zone! Hi. I guess it's a good thing for me to show kind of just how I primed them. This little guy may not look primed, but he is. I did a black primer coat on them, and then I did a gray on like where the highlights would sit. So you can kind of, with that description, you can kind of see that it obviously, like, even if I hold it upside down, it looks like it's still got light hitting it from the top, you know, no matter what angle it's at. So it gives it a cool pre-highlight, allows more detail ahead of time. Lessens the amount of work you necessarily have to do to have a lot of detail. Because even this is pretty cool, you know? Yeah. Versus like this guy who's unprimed. The difference. Yeah. Dude, the battle game is insane. What is happening? I got more coffee. I'm well, Josh. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. I'm waiting for the warm weather to happen. I want to go to one of our favorite arcades soon. There's two I want to go to, but one that specifically requires really nice warm weather for them to be open, because their front of their arcade is more open air. Yeah, open air arcade. Yeah. Couldn't think of open air arcade. But yeah. PS4 with the VR. I have no idea what game that is, Auntie. I've not heard of that. I just love all the details of the minis. I've been on a mini video rabbit hole. Oh, that's so fun. I love crafting YouTubers. I follow a lot of clay peeps. I watch a lot of miniature painting peeps. I watch a lot of more practical painting peeps, digital art peeps. I love that sort of shit. More bean juice. Yes. Our corruption, influence is growing. Yeah. That's cool. It's very cool. Oh, y'all's fault. Lots of retro machines there too. Yes! I want the laser game to work. And it's never going to. It's such a cool idea, it'll never work. There's this cool game that's kind of like in Hitman when we go to New York. That's just hair word. And you have to avoid the lasers. They have a game like that. It's supposed to fill up the space with like mist so you can see the lasers and you're supposed to avoid them and touch panels on the walls. But every time we go, it's not nearly misty enough to see the lasers, and it's really sad. I tried it once, it didn't work. I could kind of sort of see the lasers for about 2 inches out from where the lasers start. It's a VR exclusive game by FromSoft. Oh! A nice game. That's what you were talking about. It's an air adventure game. Interesting. I had no idea. I'm gonna get back over here. I need to prime these. It's the same. Shame it's so off. I'm like, I want to feel like Agent 47, bro. When I first saw it, I was like, oh my god, I could be like my favorite Hitman. But no, I didn't. I was the scuffed version of that Hitman. Honestly, what I went through is probably way more genuine than what Agent 47 went through. But yeah, I'll leave the fighting game going for a bit unless it becomes too overwhelming. Dude, shit's happening. Every time I look over, something's exploding. Did they patch the fighting game to have explosives? What is happening? Knocking shit over. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just knocking shit over. It's fine. Ooh, zooming in, you can really tell kind of the difference of the primed versus Sortie has so much detail, you can actually see what's going on. I mean, this guy's big and you can kind of tell what's going on. Being, sheesh, that TOS. He looks like he's made of rock, but also not. Ugh. My guy's goopy. I just poop rocks. My class is, oh, dude, Dropout's so good. And still with that, with how tiny that guy looks, this is how big the one I was painting last week is. After stream was done, I went over to like Rove and Broken and I was like, I can't express just how tiny this guy is. He's as small as almost the kobold I painted on stream a year or so ago. This guy's tiny. He's so little. Still looking great in those jorts though, I will say. Styling, my guy. Stop talking about me right now. You don't understand just how short this person is. Until you get them standing next to a normal human being, you cannot comprehend just how short they are. Is that what you want me to say about you, Play Lady? Shorty short. I'm like 5'8"-ish. 5'8", 5'9"-ish. I'm decent. Gabby Bell being 4'9". Bro, Gabby Bell is a YouTuber and them stating their height as 4'9". We paused the video, I pulled out this tape measure and I immediately measured out 4'9". I'm in disbelief that a human can exist that size. Shorter than me, right? APL painting stream? Oh, yes. It'd be a mess, then that means it was a good crafting stream. Ooh, I went late on the sweetener this time, so it's a lot more coffee-y, but it's still nice. My bestie from high school is 4'9"? I just can't even comprehend like a whole foot shorter than me. That's so short. I'm 69 inches tall. That's actually the case. That's incredible. I want to see a wine and painting stream from Plant Lady. Bro, that'd be so good. I would love to see Plant Lady drinking wine and following a Bob Ross painting video. Holy shit, that'd be so good. Welcome to the Happy Little Accident stream with Plant Lady. We'll be drinking wine and painting along with Bob Ross. Happy Little Accidents, exactly. Get her some Sabi B and a ballot stat.
Beat the devil out of it.
Nombre, you confuse me. That is all. Oh my god, that would be the setup in the living room with all the animals would help me. Oh my god. You could do a tree made up purely of paw prints. That'd be such a mess, but oh my gosh. Did I ever tell you that actually our Rovani's house that we had, we got my dog to leave paw prints on the floor because we had to redo it ourselves and reseal it and paint it and stuff. So we actually had in our previous house, and we sold it that way, it had paw prints in paint across it, perfectly done. I went and cleaned them all up. We made sure we had something tantalizing like pizza on the other side that they would refuse to look away from. And I had him walk across the floor. He knocked up his girlfriend. Well, you know, congrats, man. Next community movie night will be followed up with Plant Lady painting and wine and animal stream. Don't put that social pressure on Plant Lady. They already are going through a lot. I'll be sick though. Community movie nights. Suggestions in, people. It's true. You guys have like a week. You have a week-ish to get your suggestions in for Action April. For community movie night. It's community movie night. Okay. I don't know why you're telling me their life story. My non-condolences then, or my condolences then. What was it? What do you say when you feel bad for people? I don't know. Condolences. Fuck, words are hard, man. I should read more. My non-condolences. I would do well with a larger vocabulary. Damn autocorrect. I made myself cry. I hate how much words cause my brain to hard reboot. It's hella entertaining though, I guess. Streamer rebooting. What's going on? I couldn't remember words. I was was just having a moment, Blondie. Sorry. Buying more words from the Duolingo bird behind the shed. Oh man. The first knock condolences. You guys, I have my next tattoo appointment to finish this puppy up in like 20 days. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. Craig goes binting. Not buffering. I was with the kiddo down for a nap and things have gone to shit. 20 days. Yeah, I think it's the 23rd or something. I don't know. I've got it written down somewhere. I've got to double check. But yeah. Yep. Very excited. Very excited. And then I'm going to go get it all finished. And then I have to go through the healing process again. But now I'm aware of the itching phase, so it's going to be just as bad. Because at least when it first started happening, I was like, oh, it's just a little itchy, whatevs. And then got into the full-blown itching phase, and by that point, I was like re-reminded of the itching phase, and I was like, oh, fuck. It's the worst version of Sesame Street, kid. Wanna buy an L? But anyway, I'm very excited. I gotta go back and see the tattoo artist and see if I traumatized them by all of our very deep talk. I'm concerned that they're gonna be super standoffish and I'll be like, oh man, I went too deep, huh? I'd rather buy a W. Drive safe, broken. I really like saying travel safe better. Because it doesn't require just you being the safe traveler, right? Travel safe. Especially around here. We're in close proximity to Massachusetts, so you always have to be on your toes. Buying words behind a shed. Does it look like the shed in Freelancer Hitman? The Freelancer house in Hitman, does it look like that shed when it's painted all rainbow? Because that might not be so bad. I found some cool things behind that shed. Oh, coffee, delish. I go through phases with coffee. I don't know if anybody else is like this. I'll go through phases of coffee, tea, and then gamer subs now. And soda. I recently had a craving for soda as well. I was like, I just drank so much gamer subs. I got bored of it for a bit. I wanted diversity in my wake up juice. Wake up. I'm waiting for IOI to reply about Hitman. Valid. Same. It's the ADHD for sure. It's the neurospicy. Absolutely. I just get bored and I go on a rotation of things. I do it with snacks and chips too. Rinse and repeat. I have 3 to 4 different drinks a day. I'm way more the type to like burn myself out on something first. By consuming too much of that one specific thing, and then I move to like my next favorite thing. I have like 3 or 4 favorites under all categories, and I rotate through them, or try to remember to. I'm quite consistent with my coffee. Always only 1 or 2 cappuccinos a day. That's cool. Good for you. Makes it easier, for sure. I saw someone brew up an espresso with a 1-hour energy. What? They want to die of a heart attack. Like hyper focus on one thing until I'm done with it. I like hyper focus with my favorites, but it's always kind of like still the same tops, you know? Does that make sense? Like my top 5s of different types of chips or drinks or... I see nothing wrong with this. One of the few stable things in my routine. I really need more stable things than my own routine. It'd probably help me a lot with my anxieties with getting things done and scheduling. Takis? Ooh. Since finding the lime Takis, Plant Lady, I will I feel like once a year I'll just buy Takis for like a month. I'll just be reminded of it. But unfortunately, with getting up there in age as I am, becoming the old wise woman, I have to be careful in the spicy. I have narrowed it down to time of day, Ian. I avoid eating it too close to like bedtime. I can still handle it. They have lime Takis. They do. They have Takis, but they're like lime. Oh, they're so good. So they're more tart. I died quick. Oh, hi to Ray. I make myself giggle all day. I'm just memeing. All my jokes have had deeper meanings to only me, and yes, so I'm just making myself laugh with my own inside jokes, and that's... it is what it is, I'm sorry. I know it's not meant to be asked, but how old am I? How old am I? I had my birthday last month. I am mid-30s. Younger than me. Yeah, you old fart. I'm sorry, that was rude. How dare. It's going down on screen. Who's left? Lenombre, Tiff, and Plant Lady. Oh, Tiff got owned. Plant Lady is just a menace with that mace. The mace menace. Whoa, the dodges. Why is everyone full health again? What happened? Was there a heal I missed? Emil's on a rampage. Freaking the mace menace. Why is that hard to say? Mace menace. Her gaming skills make her strong. She leveled up playing Last of Us. How do you get a weapon? Luck. Okay. More painting. Let's do it. Ooh, look at this little cutie dragon guy. I'm becoming a melee pro. Clearly watched my Hitman videos, bro. Gotta start with the pro. Dude, ugh. I'm gonna out Broken. Do you know what the latest thing Broken keeps telling me in order to get me to like freak out, so to speak, is he keeps mentioning the fact that since my contract, when my featured contract went live, that a lot of people have probably played it, including like Atriarch people who like play Hitman, and I'm just like, that, don't tell me that. I like logically know that, but I'm not constantly thinking about that till you mention it, and then you mention it and it makes me want to puke. Had an absolute giggle last night watching CJ absolutely send his briefcase out of bounds as it didn't lock onto the guy he wanted to clock in the face. Oops. Update the taco poster for each game you get into? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't even understand. What's about the taco poster? And why are we updating it with the video games Plant Lady plays? I'm confused. Atriarch hasn't played FCs or ETs in a while, to be fair. Valid. That makes me feel a little better, but yeah. Broken keeps trying to harass me with that. I'm like, stop! Should check the meme channel. Aye, Capitan. Let me see what's going on over here. There's so many. What? Oh! That's awesome! I had to get through. I was behind on the memes. I had to get through a few of them. That's cool. There's like a ton of memes in there. I'd missed a bunch. You're getting better at aiming. Oh my gosh. CS2 comp when, Plant Lady? When are you gonna play first-person shooter competitive with me, No. Warframe. Warframe's the next logical step. Oh, speaking of, I need to get on and check out the dojo. I've been thinking about it. I got a sea surgeon or something growing on the index finger for like a bone humper near the knuckle. Oof. Sucks. Will you play CS2? No, I do not. It's an abomination and they've ruined Go. They said they would never touch Go and then they did. Jerk faces lied to me. They lied straight to my freaking face and said, no, we'll leave CSGO and do CS2. Like less than a week later, freaking pulled CSGO. So mad. I love the dojo up again. Free endo. Holy shit. At this point, it's your dojo. I'm so bad at aiming. You just gotta get better at it. See, what we need is a resurgence of like Halo Reach or a game similar to with like a similar community and fan base. Because that's where I learned how to do first-person shooting and be better at shooting and stuff and enjoy even when you have a bad game. Even when you're at the bottom of the pile, you can still have fun. Call of Duty stream would go so hard, dude. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Crimson Webs is. It's all PvP, isn't it? I don't know how well I do on that. Warframe isn't all PvP. Actually, a lot of it's PvE. Player versus enemies. There are PvP options in it, but you don't have to play those. You don't want to. Halo Infinite stream when? Just so you can see me get stuck in all the elevators with vehicles the same you do. Because I'm exactly the same way. If you have the mats, I have a bunch of stuff I started to craft the blueprints for that I don't have some of the stuff for. Absolutely. Happily. That's why I default to Cozy Games make me shit. It's not the style of game for everyone. I understand that too. Shooter games. Violent video game. That was violent video games. Why are you being so difficult to paint right now, Dragon? Like, some parts of you are taking the primer so well and normally, and then some parts are like being hydrophobic. Freaking rude. So struggle with it. I mean, with a controller, the only thing I got better at is using the analog triggers with more feeling to it. I don't improve racing games. Finish for knives is Counter-Strike. I never got myself a knife in Counter-Strike. I did open boxes too. For a while, I just kept asking for Steam gift money so I could buy cases and sit Counter-Strike. Oh, it was a fun time collecting guns. I had a lot of fun with it. If you got the proper lobby, there is a fun co-op shooter. Ooh! I'll try to be a hydro homie from here on out. And yeah, sheesh. Being so hydrophobic. Dude, Vermintide was a fun game. Vermintide with APL. Man, sometimes the rat hordes get to be a lot though. I can't remember if I played Vermintide 1 or 2. I played one of them. From the few interactions with Warhammer I've had, actually, as far as gaming goes. Darktide. But played the first Vermintide. It was fun. It's just a really fun just shooter. Did you enjoy Knives Out? It was a very long movie, and my attention span doesn't do well with that. But, you know, for the most, yes, I did enjoy watching it. It's not one that I'll probably go back to regularly. I think probably one time is good for me. Maybe one more, like maybe I'll do a rewatch in a year or two or something. I don't know. I did enjoy it. It was a fun, entertaining watch, and I had the hardest time not constantly relating it to Dartmoor from Hitman for me personally, because I love that map and Hitman lore. And it just made me think of Alexa Carlisle and all of the little shit kids. But yeah, it was good. I loved seeing all of the actors that were in it. That was probably the craziest, is just how many different actors were in there together. But also, hi, Waffles! I remember playing the dwarf in the second and seeing jack shit when moving through the wheat fields. That's actually, I didn't think about that, but yeah, is your camera lower? That would be such a disadvantage. You did this. What? It is. That's so good, dude. But yeah, I honestly, it doesn't matter what we watch in general with community movie night. I'm pretty sure I would have fun even watching shitty movies. And that's what it was. It was just a really fun time chatting and watching a movie and hanging out, having a beer and watching a movie with great company. It's hard not to have a good time, you know? And I'm not just saying that. We found your Vermintide main plant lady. It's the dwarf. Holy. Although, you know, it's very considerate of you, and inclusive of you. You're right, it might be a more comfortable. I feel so bad, Pliley. I don't like making fun of people, even when I know the people are okay with it. I'm getting great at button mashing. We should get you into Super Smash Brothers. We should get you into Smash Bros. And fighting games, Pliley. You'd be incredible at it. When will the April movie polls be? Soon, Waffles, soon. So if you have any suggestions for Action April, get them in probably, I would say, this week. For sure, like this week, get all of your, any recommendations you want for Action April. Get them in now in the Action April thread of the Discord, okay? But within the next week, we'll have polls up to decide and vote on the date, time, and which movie and stuff like that. So, very excited. I don't know. It's become something I look forward to once a month, which is nice. But damn it. But I didn't mean C's and bottom. I did start playing Super Smash Bros. Actually. Gotta beat a bestie. Gotta beat a bestie. There's not that I tend to go for the bit too, and keep it going. Valid. I mean, I don't know. If you can't laugh at yourself, life's not nearly as entertaining. If you can make yourself laugh, then, you know, freaking awesome. Student has been busy in this house today. And it hasn't been me. I've been just a sloth of the comings and goings of today. Cool. I love it, so don't worry. For the record, I think your height is perfect for who you are, Blind Lady. Trusty will tell me to stop. Should I ever go too far? Quadrupedal thing. It's got nooks and crannies everywhere. Ah! City Girl, so good each time. It's just a good background music for me. I like cleaning to it, folding laundry to it. Painting to it, driving to it. It's just a good time. I forgot we were going to try and find new music today. What color will the dragon be? Do you already know? I don't, but I'm feeling inspired with red and bronze. Do a red and bronze metallic dragon would be really cool. I have a really good, oh, this is the perfect opportunity. I got a bunch of colored metallics. Wait, I don't just have, oh no, I even got a new gold color. Oh, I got these before we moved. And I haven't had an opportunity to use them. I even got evil chrome. What does that even mean? I don't know. I just needed it. I really like metallic colors, but look at all these metallics I've got. My original idea was this color. Is a weaponized. Oh yeah, do this bronze color with red. So yeah, I have a couple options. Ooh, that'd be really cool though to do. Fuck, now I don't know. I had a pretty good idea. Now I don't know. I just totally threw my ideas out the window. Neat idea. Maybe bronze, metallic, and red shade or contrast over it. Yeah. Do like a dark red wash over top of the bronze. Something like that would be really cool. Okay. Do it, do it, do it. Actually, I should leave my earbud out in case Penny needs something. Is the chrome transparent? Oh no, not at all. These are very pigmented metallics. Or is the evil chrome? I'm curious what the evil chrome color is. Very opaque. really pretty color. You can see how much paint I'm getting all over my fingers. It's a really pretty palette. We need to shift up the fighting game is mountaining. You know what, valid. I could shrink down the fighting game as well. That work or does it just cut it? Let's make it super duper duper small. It's kind of bronzy, but the bronze is even more orange. It's like, but yes, that color. So this is my weaponed bronze, my greedy gold, and my evil chrome together. There's a very slight hue to them all. But the problem with metallics is it's really hard to change the colors of metallics unless you're mixing them with other metallics. If you're trying to do a metallic with a opaque color, it never turns out right. It always looks very, I mean, matte. But yeah, so I wanted all the different hues very specifically. So I got them. But seeing them all side by side, you can definitely see this one's more yellow, this one's more orange, and this one's more of a brown metallic. Yeah. Got capsules on. All good. All good. But a very, these ones are cool. It's a metallic blue and a metallic green that I picked up and have not used a whole lot of. I like metallics in my miniatures because it gives it like the details that bring it to life kind of a thing for me. Very cool. I love metallics, dude. I can tell in yours as well. Anytime you post pictures of your minis, Auntie, I'm like, another appreciator of metallics. Thank you. Then again, you are painting like army, like army miniatures and things, but still. Is Bestie still here? Which one? Tiff? She should color them like Indama. What? What are you talking about? Are they hating on metallics? I've never noticed people specifically hating on them. I just don't know about anybody who specifically like goes out of their way for metallics. Like I constantly feel like I'm doing. It's a way of adding dimension without a million layers. Yes, that as well. I think this guy's pretty good. I might need another cut, so I'll put him over there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, this Reaper guy is pretty cool. I'll put him on the stage, on the fighting stage. Put it closer to the camera. There you go, perception. It's a new Smash Brothers fighting arena. So many people at work, people complain about metallics at work. I don't get it. Why? That's so silly. I'm here and totally wasn't totally asleep. Tiff! Oh no, I heard my name and my head shot up from my desk. Typing is hard. Tiff! Oh no! Hi, good morning. Hope your nap was nice. Tiff has a migraine today. Oh, shoot. Those are the worst. Chocolate covered Oreos. I'd share, but my fat self just ate the last one. Pyro. Brain's still buffering. Just woke up from nap. True. Two bestie. I've been fighting one all day too. No! Migraines are the worst. You have fried Oreos. Dude, fried Oreos are so good. Deep fried Oreos. Covered in chocolate. Heart attack. And a dessert. All in one. I've had it since yesterday. It's kicking my booty. Oh no. Is that why you took the day off? Shoot. Oh, it's the season change. All the pressure changes mixed with the allergy issues. Lots of congestion in your sinuses. Getting beat up. A good point. Now I want fried Oreos. They're tasty. They're like a state fair food in my mind. They're right there next to like funnel cakes, which is also fair event food in my head. Weather related headache all day yesterday. Shoot. It makes so much sense. Fried food from Texas. Oh shoot, oh man, it's almost fair season, which means Zippoli's? What is that? I feel like I need to look this up. I typed it, hit enter, and then immediately accidentally backed out with my mouse. Italian pastry. Fried dough ball, often dusted with powdered sugar. As well as a custard jelly or other sweet fillings. Oh! Oh, okay, I probably had these then. Oh, that sounds so good. I agree. That sounds delish. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Oh, funnel cake now. I'm sorry. I really like desserts. We've had this combo before. You're testing my memory that I remember every single little detail we talk about on stream, and I'm sorry. The reality is that I forget a lot. I don't like that, but that sounds delish. Gotcha. Just fried dough covered in powdered sugar. That sounds so good though. I've definitely seen them at like fairs and things. I just like deep fried food when I go to events. It keeps me going. It fuels me to stay at the events and deal with the crowds. Zapolis, did I say it right? Sorry if that came off too sassy at all, Red Blondie. That was not directed at you at all. That was the case. I was mostly meaning it as a funny, because I do forget things all the time. I hate it. I cried them often, so it makes sense. It's been brought up before. They sound really good. We do talk about food a lot here, too. I started to think about all the many things. There's not many things I can confidently cook, personally. The pretzels has been one of the most recent that I still just am enjoying making and love doing, and it's simple enough that I can just whip them out now. I've started trying to think of all the many ways I can apply pretzels. We talking about like making hot dogs. I'm like, ooh, I can make pretzel buns. We'll be talking about just anything. And I'm like, ooh, but pretzels. We could do garlic bread. Oh, but what about garlic pretzel bread? Feel annoying with it, but my brain's just really trying to figure out how I can make pretzels more often for some reason. Zeppelis. Gotcha. Food do be important. Food's a relationship I struggle with. I did phonetics wrong. Oh no! Zapolis. Pretzels are so good, I approve. They're so good. The ones we did this last time, I let them raise a whole lot more, and they were so much tastier. So now I just gotta make them looking pretty. And then I'll present them to Plant Lady to be sold in Plant Lady's food truck. There'll be tacos and pretzels. Pickled pretzel and some cheese dip. Yeah. Try pretzels with Nutella, not as good as a salty sweet combo I'd hoped for. Oh no. Yeah. Not quite the right sweet. Kasi pretzel. Google it. Okay. Right after I get the paint off of my brush. I'll Google it. Alright. Zeppelis. Zeppelis. More of an or an Going for an or an Zeppelis. I'm not sure if I'd say it right. It's safe to Google. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad it's safe to Google. Here, let's see how they say. Let's do
Zeppelis.
Oh yeah. What is a cheese pretzel? That's just a pretzel coated in cheese. That's just a cheese pretzel. That's all that is. Kasi pretzel is just a cheese pretzel. Got a pretzel, just not even a little bit of shredded cheese, just like big old pile of it to the point that you're making a little cheese chip on top of your pretzel. You're good. That's incredible. God bless. Thank you, Red. You're welcome, Dragon. I mean, if you scroll long enough on Google, nothing is safe. You're not wrong. First results are great, and they can be. I've been having just mouthing the word because if I say it out loud over and over, my job will think I snapped. They're all of the main shopping street. So they're like street food too, dude. That's incredible. That's incredible. I love street food. It's the only part that oh my gosh. All right, fine. I'll find a better spot for my phone then. Is that better? You happy you're there? You're not gonna like freak out. Oh no, I have a numb foot. No. Oh, I realized it too late. Are you headed out of here? All right. Travel safe. Love you. Good luck. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me besides Penelope. Joke's on Penny, now she's stuck in the house with me. Is it too much for me to go for a third cup of coffee? Asking for a friend. I don't know if it's good or bad that I've gotten more comfortable with the fact that I can make myself laugh. It's giving me opportunities to cringe at myself more, that's for sure. Foot. Pretzel booths every few hundred meters here. That's so cool. It's like taco trucks, but for pretzels. Dragon is just in the fetal position in their cubicle, rocking back and forth, muttering Zepolis, Zepolis? How is it? I had a whole ass pot of coffee, so yeah, I go for the third cup. Bro, I am a menace if I get too much. It's hard to get there. Usually I end up crashing out before I get to that much energy, but if I actually end up in the like hyperactive phase of my ADHD, which is only done with caffeine, by the way. I haven't helped the people who live with me. Oh wait, none of you, so. How much is an ass pot? I don't have any wholesome, positive, or appropriate answers to that datum. Oh man, my brain went. Gosh, man, why are the combos during Art Wednesday so unhinged? That's okay, it's a rhetorical question. Good, I won't answer it then. It'll just get me in trouble. What about a half calf? Half caffeinated coffee? Is that where you pour decaf and calf together? Like, I'm confused. Wait, how do you get half calf? Half calf is what my calf is doing right now. I can't feel it all the way. It's so painful. It's doing the pins and needles thing. It can't be us. We were so innocent. I need to be able to walk to grab another cup of coffee. Also, I'm officially unsupervised. I'm in the house by myself. Those fools. I'm live on the internet and left home alone. Those fools. Wiggle my toes. Ah! Eee! It hurts. Roll with the chair. That would only get me so far. In order to help with the sound, I have one of those cubicle wall things, partitions that you can unroll and things like that. Hi, Datum. How are you? It's good to see you. I have one of those like partition rollable things that I roll out when I stream, to kind of help with the sound and stuff. But yeah, ask Penny to bring you bean juice. Have the bean bring me bean juice. Do you know she's the one that got me into calling things and people and everybody else besides just her Cutie Bean? Y'all can thank Penelope for your name. You're named after Penny. I used to call people Cutie Beans anyway. Those that I knew I could safely call that and not have people take it in a derogatory term or way, or a belittling way, or a demasculating way, or whatever else. But yeah. Okay, I think I can walk now. Okay, I can walk. I'm gonna go grab bean juice and use the restroom and make sure Penny's okay. Okay, everyone? Take a quick 5-10 minute break, everybody. Care check wasn't in chat, but I'll just instill one right now. If there's laundry you need to get done, meds you need to take, don't forget to hydrate. No, coffee and energy drinks is not the only thing you should be drinking through your day. There should be other forms of hydration. I'm not a doctor though, so can't really give that advice anyway. It'd be TOS if I did officially try and give it as medical advice. But hey, you know, in my bet, speak for yourself. Wait, alcohol? No, something other than that. You need to be putting something in your body that isn't going to like triple hurt its hydration levels. Sodas, energy drinks, and alcohol being the main three. Drink water, please. Yes, please. Okay. Also, don't forget to eat food. It's important to do. That's one of my main struggles every day. But, you know, we get through it. That's okay. Love y'all, mean it. I'll be back. Also, great idea. Tea. Dude, tea is actually a good one. If you need your liquids to be flavored in a form factor, tea, sometimes even fruit juice is better than nothing, you know? It doesn't have those sodiums in them and other things like alcohol to dehydrate you. Anyway, this has been my personal lesson, goblin lesson. Take it with a grain of salt. I'll be back. Landlady, no! Thanks for the great advice. No! You take your tequila shots with salt. Not just any shots, you silly goose. All right, I'll be back. I'm still pouring my cup of coffee, but on the nature cam, currently, both squirrels are out there. One's on top of the pole, avoiding the one down below on the ground because they're having a territorial war lately the past couple days. But they are both out there. They're huge chonkers. Anyway, I'm gonna pour the rest of my coffee and then we'll get back. But yeah, I didn't want you guys to miss it. So, nature cam has 2 very large squirrels. He's gonna break the pole. We're already talking about how we're gonna be excited when it's warm enough weather out there to go out there and reset it all up and string it up and tighten it all up. I went out there the other day and pulled out the middle pole and put it back in at least. What is up with this? Hello, City Girl again. I mean, I'm down, but the chunk is not going to give up their prime spot either. They really aren't. I do feel fortunate enough that I get to see basically the feeders from my window. I have to look a little bit around the corner, but still, that's fun. That's how I saw the peregrine falcon, man. That was wild. That was wild to see. Well, like an 80-year-old watching people and giving people shitty advice. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Take your resume door to door, hand it to the owner. Don't try and apply through these online programs. All right, you little fucking messy chunkers. I don't want them eating all of the food. I'm gonna go sick Penny on him. Penny loves chasing squirrels. Penny, do you want to go chase the squirrels? All right, there you go. I'm gonna go get Penny to chase the squirrels so they don't eat all of the food because they're freaking chunky. But yes, Penny knows what squirrels are specifically because since we started doing the nature cam, she is our little. Oh, is she at the window? It didn't even require going outside. They just saw her at the back door, and that was enough for one of them to bail. All right, I'm gonna go release her for the other one. I'll be back. Get him, Penny. She got rewarded. Later, everyone. Bye, Datum. My art days are like all over the place, especially today with my ADHD. Bruh, I'm all over the place. Regular programming. Yeah, she's a good girl. She likes chasing the squirrels. Thanks for the bits, by the way, plant lady. Appreciate it. All right, actually back to painting. Okay, we're gonna get these painted. We're gonna get these things primed. I'm gonna start hauling through this. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I know Broken and Rove have busy days out of the house and stuff like that, so they have to drive around a lot, and that always just is always stressful. Because we have some silly drivers lately. Lately, the local law enforcement is doing their job and cracking down on people being unsafe drivers, but yeah. Still. We had a dog. Growing up, we had a dog that could run to the front door by yelling mailman and the back door by yelling squirrel. That's awesome. Yeah, Penny very much knows what the squirrels are because we had, oh my god, at the previous house we were at that we had the nature cam set up on. Oh. Penny, you good? I think she's still enjoying her treat. At first I thought maybe Bill could have gotten home, but but yeah, the old house, she really learned what that word was. So we had the most greedy little squirrel, man. It was a menace. It would get the big main these squirrels haven't figured it out yet. They like that's why we keep getting the conical like seed chunk on behind the house. But we have the house feeder that looks like a house. The squirrels at the previous house, I feel like I should whisper so the squirrels don't get this idea. He would get his hands inside the little hole for the seed to come out into the little tray and would scoop it all out. Would sit there and just like pull all the seed out of the house. Would empty the house of seed in like a day. It was maddening. You got a bunch of tropical fish? Pyro, that's so fun! That's really cute. It's really cute though. Mailman and squirrel. Oh, I love that for you. That's so fun. Is this a pun? I don't get the pun due to the endorphins. Oh, endorphins. I have no comment. Back from dinner in another country? That's cool! Kind of happens when the country sizes are a little smaller. You can travel from country to country pretty easily. Good one, Pyro. Pyro gets me more than anyone else does. Even Broken's like, dude, Pyro keeps getting you. I was like, I don't know what it is. It's not upsetting me either. Usually I'd be upset at myself by now. No. Shadowblast's doing it. If we said them really fast, one after the other, she would just start chasing her tail in the middle of the house. That's actually so cute. Sorry. I have to be careful with Penelope because poor thing just has some really bad anxiety. We have to make sure not to rile her up because there's a few things that will really rile her up and then she needs to like that we have to like play with her or calm her down somehow and really like it's got to the point where Rome and I have seriously considered getting like a as needed a PRN prescription of like doggy Xanax. Although I really don't want to. There are situations where I understand medicating your dog is better for their health. Like we had a friend whose their dog was literally just drowning in their own anxiety. They had so much of it. You would look at the dog and you're like, oh my God, you poor thing. Well, you could just like chill. And then they'd give it this like doggy Xanax and you watch this dog actually become just like slightly more normal. And you're just like, oh, you poor thing. But yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I've been looking into like some things here and there for her. I'm just at a loss at this point with Penelope, and maybe I need to turn to you guys for advice because a lot of you, especially like some of you that have the bigger dogs with a lot more energy. Every time I look up, my dog has lots of energy. What can I do to help? They're like Snuffle Mat. Lick the little silicone lick things that you put the peanut butter on, or all these things. And it's like, I have all those. My dog has ADHD as well. How do I express that? She gets bored and refuses to entertain herself. Mental toys. I've tried. She refuses to entertain herself. I had my father-in-law 3D print one of those dog toy balls that like have the holes in them, so you put kibble inside and treats, and then they have to push around to get the things out. She doesn't care. It's been sitting by her dish with some of her favorite things inside, getting stale now at this point, for like months. Training is kind of the biggest and only thing we can do. It's just to constantly think of things to train her. We've gone so far as to now do, you know, shake and then other paw to give her an additional thing to do. We do a lot of mental trainings as well. It's like the one where you do the treats in a line and, you know, you have to have her go past it without wanting to get it. But everything that she will actually allow as entertainment requires our direct feedback, and we can't 24/7 entertain our dog. It's so hard. She just loves interacting with us so much. Refuses to do good for them. That's how Penny feels. Like, Penny just is bored of it. Training treats around the house anytime you walk by little bits. As when I used to do it, used to sit on opposite sides of the house and call her back and forth. Done that one before. Place, call her, place, and call her. Yeah. But again, that requires our direct feedback. Like, I'm fine on entertaining her when I'm available. We have so many different things and activities she loves to do with either Rover or I. But it's like, again, if I'm just trying to get shit done and trying to work on, you know, art or stream stuff or just relax in general, that's not a thing. Like, as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm all hands on deck with Penelope and trying to help her with her energy so that she's just not anxious. And I have every single toy in existence I could think of because I've gone to the just similar article after similar article after similar article of these people claiming to know all of these solutions, and I got them in my house. I bought them. The towel treat trick? Is that where you put the towel over the treats and let them try and find them? And things like that? Yeah. Doesn't take her long. She's incredibly intelligent. Fresh chicken or such. Only you, Fred. He will keep her moving. She has no interest in other dogs. This is why we started taking her to that indoor dog place and taking her to small dog night specifically so she would meet other dogs her size. And the other dogs were like closely following her behind. I was gonna take a video, but I didn't feel comfortable recording other people's dogs and sharing it with you all without like consent. But like, they were following her so closely and desperate for her attention and to play with her and all this stuff. Girl had zero interest. I even tried like hiding the toys, and all she did for the rest of the time was desperately look for a toy to find, all the while trying to ignore and dodge the other dogs who desperately wanted to be her friend. She has zero interest in other dogs, and I'm like, why though? Like, we've socialized her with other dogs her entire life. She really likes playing with her cousin dogs, but like when it comes to strangers' dogs, she just has no interest. Unless I'm trying to not allow her, and then she becomes interested. That's because she's a little rebel. She really likes being a little shit towards me specifically. This is a genuine, I'm like, I feel more comfortable talking about it without Rove here as well, unless he is here. But like, just because it has been such a stress in our lives lately, I'm like, I feel like a bad dog parent to Penelope. It's like really, and both Rove and I both feel like just bad parents. It's, it's genuinely just like, I don't know what to do. I love her so much, but holy heck, she's got more energy than I've ever known a dog to have. I saw a Boston Terrier poop on stream. What? Movie. Penny's not out there, so... Oh, was it like from earlier? Lay down a towel and scatter treats over it, then roll it, and then tie the roll-in knot. She might, but like I've tried the snuffle mat with high reward treats, and even then sometimes she'll like get disinterested and bored and walk away, and it's like, what? Valley's gotten to a consistent meal dinner time that she will consistently eat now for the past couple months that I feel a lot better, and her bowels have been a lot more consistent, so thank goodness for that. We'll take the wins, but I joke with Rove all the time. We didn't want children, but we ended up with one anyway. Penelope's so high maintenance. You're stressing over it proves you're not a bad parent. Yeah, I just tend to be lazy. This is why I shouldn't have been this is why I wasn't gonna have human kids. I'm too selfish with my time and I'm too sleepy of a human. That was what I wanted to have and your dog ran off. She does poop over there a lot. The mountains of toys and like mats and other sensory things also shows that you're being the best pet parent you can be. We're trying. God, I'm trying my fucking best, man. I've been trying to find things that she can chew on that are more like long-term chews, not just like the jerky treats that she'll just demolish like a goblin in 5 seconds. And if it lasts too long, she'll lose interest. It's just, she's so ADHD for a dog. As a human with ADHD, I look at her and I relate so hard. I wish I could talk to Penny. It would just make it so much easier. I have a Kong. She doesn't like peanut butter. Next solution. I've done the frozen Kong. She doesn't like frozen peanut, or she doesn't like peanut butter in general. She doesn't like how sticky it is in the flavor. She kind of like, she'll show interest for a short bit, but then lose interest. I should paint while we're doing this. But I really appreciate everybody's feedback. People are probably so busy. Y'all, Wednesdays, what are these unhinged stream days? I just have zero schedule with them. She's defective. Well, yeah, she's the runt of the litter. She was half the size of her litter mates. We knew this when we got her. Next. She's defective but she's my defective, okay? A toy in the string that you can remote control around a track and then they chase it. No, that looks great. That sounds good. I'm trying to talk show. She's very weird. There's a lot of things she does not like. Pate. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Bones, rope. She really likes her rope. The other issue as well is she gets to the point of hyperfixation on toys, to the point that she gets aggressive with them. Not like bare teeth growling aggressive, but like she'll start pouncing at you to play with a toy, to the point that like it's obviously not about her needs in that moment anymore. It's about her wants. Does that make sense? Like, I can tell when she's losing her mind because she's bored. It's different than when she becomes hyper focused to like such a crazy degree on a toy. Angie toys? It's not Angie though. It's not aggression. I shouldn't call it aggression, but that's like how it feels. She like gets really, she becomes a bully. She becomes a bit of a bully with it. And so I'll take that one toy away and tell her, okay, go find a different toy. So it's not even that I remove her toys. I just remove the problem toy. And sometimes she has zero interest in going and grabbing another toy. Sometimes she does go get another toy. It's like, okay, so you still have this need to be played with, and that's fine. But sometimes she'll just like, man, hyper focus on a toy to just such a crazy degree. It's like, you need to stop. Find something else. Or And the same with Pokemon sometimes. And yeah, I need to take breaks. You can't lay it on thick the first time. I can't tell you all of my Pokemon facts I know. It'd scare y'all away. We gotta like... I gotta get all the time I can with it. And it's so relatable. It really... She's like the most human... My other dog was really a pretty human dog. It was mostly because I think he was a rescue. But she's just like... We'll start talking about her and she'll know we're talking about her. Like, I'm sure right now I can see her little ears flicking back and forth. She'll like listen and know that you're talking about her and try and understand. She's very smart too. She's very smart. Like, she's one step shy of speaking to me. She's smart sometimes, it feels like. And that's not just me being biased. Like, this dog, trust me, it'd be easier to have a dog that was dumber. I'm just being honest here. Having a big old dumb, just a big old dumb big old dumb dog. It's so easy sometimes. Not to say that being Penny's mom, it doesn't have its pros. I've loved having an intelligent dog. It's very fun. But man, is it exhausting. So these volunteers are good with vermin dog. They're good vermin dog. Yes. So we tried playing with a cat toy with her. No. I have not. I do a lot of, we have a ball thrower for outside that we can do. And that gets her really going because it's smaller, like her size. And she really likes chasing that. She really likes toys that crinkle. We've got a lot of that stuff. Got a lot of toys. We got her the Terrible toys. They're very cool. They're called Terrible toys. And they just have... Oh, Tiff, was I supposed to send it to you and I never did? Man, I never remember anything. Yeah. It's actually not the worst idea, Brad Blondie. Maybe we'll take her to a pet store that'll allow her to come in with us and we'll take her through the cat section or something. It's not a bad idea. The problem is that she has all these the problem getting her toys to play with is not the problem. The problem is getting her any sort of activity she will do on her own at all. She has so many toys and loves them all. Help scratch that itch. Fair and valid. Which is why when it's good weather, we try and play with her outside almost every day, if not every other day. But yeah. Yeah, she just doesn't even like rawhide. She doesn't like chewing a bone. She doesn't like doing the snuffle mat because then she's just, unless our eyeballs are on her, that's really what it is. Unless we're watching her 24/7, she just has the hardest time and I feel so bad. It is what it is. I love her and I'm willing to suffer for her. Because the pros are so great. She's such a good dog. And this really is like those one moments out of the day where it's like when she's particularly losing her mind. And being a goblin. Most of the time she's a very sweet girl. 99% of the time. The filled bones, she hates them. She hates Rachel Ray Brand. I've tried him at least 2 or 3 times and she will not touch it. And then I tried a different filled bone brand. She didn't like those either. Meba Toys loves filled bones. Yeah, she's not as food motivated. She's play and toy oriented. And it's like, I just really desperately want to find her something that she consistently does on her own as like quiet time or like a entertain yourself time for when like Grove and I need to get shit done. I know Broken will never complain about it, but even I felt bad because even Broken's like, oh, Yeah, you were streaming and Penny was losing her mind, so I went and played with her to give Rove a break, and I'm like, bless you, Rumi and Bestie, but you shouldn't have to have that as a responsibility. Rollerball with the tail. She might like that. I've thought about getting one of those auto shooters, like the powered ones, but I don't want to get it and then I'll have her like it because the problem is it won't be human thrown. And so she'd be lacking that human interaction and stuff. So I worry about that. Because again, it's all very much eyeball time related. She loves being looked at. She will come up to you and just stare at you. She'll just walk up and just stare at your face until you look over at her, and then she'll just make eye contact. And I think part of it was, as a pup, I wanted to make sure she was okay with eye contact. My other dog, being a rescue, he got very aggressive with eye contact. I did not want her to have these issues. I played with her ears, I played with her paws, I prepped her for veterinarians to be able to handle her, and then I made sure she was good with eye contact. So we did a lot of times where like we would be playing and wrestling with a rope, and I would be making sure we were like, if she was looking at me, I was looking at her. And now as an adult, she really values eyeball time. No! I've created this monster. It's my fault. I was just so excited to get a puppy. She was the first puppy I've ever had. You broke her. I made her this way. Sorry. She just wants to be with us, yeah. Pate and a bone broth. I should try that. Tried fruits or veggies. She really likes carrots. And she really likes, we'll give her a little bit of watermelon sometimes. And all within like, obviously, acceptable amounts. I look up what she can and can't have and things like that. But yeah, she does like certain fruits and veggies. But even then, that's only sometimes. And it's only for a short period of time, like 2 minutes. My dog is spoiled. She tells us when it's time for bed. Oh, Penelope is absolutely a bed warden. When it's time, when she's ready for bed, she protests and protests and protests till she finally falls asleep and gives up protesting. But yeah, she's an absolute bedtime warden. Like, homie, it's late. Time for sleeps. I'll even take her if she's being so obnoxious with it. I will be like, girl, just go to bed then. If you want to go to bed, that's fine. I'll lead her up to the bed. I'll leave the door open, turn off the lights, leave the hallway light on dimmed, and just walk out of the room, and she comes with me, just whining right on my heels. I'll have to try the pate. Bread blank. That's not a bad idea. Freeze it with different things. She does tend to like savory things, and she tends to really like fish. So I wonder if I find some sort of like a tuna mix, maybe with peas. She really likes stewed carrots, I found recently. So maybe I'll do like stewed carrots and things like that, and then make like a mash that I can shove inside the Kong and freeze. Something like that. That's not a bad idea. You can do that too. You gave me some ideas with the Kong. I haven't exhausted myself on the Kong yet. I've tried the Snuffle mat with various treats and regular kibble in it, even trying to not give her kibble in her regular bowl if she wants food during the day, putting it in all of her usual food amounts in that. Just won't eat. The Kong. That's my next approach. That's not a bad idea, because then it'd be cute too. She'd feel special because I'm pulling it out of the human food storage, because I'd pull it out of the freezer. That could be really fun for her. Carrots are moderation food for dogs, so I wouldn't use it as a normal treat. Yeah, can cause pancreatitis, and we don't. She's too smart. She's just too smart. She's got ADHD. I'm fighting 2 battles here. I don't know, King Kong will help, but you're smarter than me. Thank you for the ideas, though. I appreciate it. The jam session. Now you guys know way more than you could possibly ever have wanted to know about your reigning queen and princess of the queen of the goblins, Penelope. She's a goblin, though. I love her, but holy shit, she's smart. I also knew that eye contact was a big thing for her because when I held her when she was really small, she could barely, she could fit into like 2 hands barely, probably just one when I first picked her out and went and met her. She made eye contact with me, and that's really what like drew me to her. I was like, man, you are just aware. You are this little teeny tiny puppy, this big. Like she was seriously, she fit under my chin. She's this big. I have a picture of the first time I ever held her and she's like under my chin. And she made eye contact with me. And I was like, that is such a sign of intelligence. And I took her immediately with me. She was quiet and observant and made eye contact with me immediately. And I was like, holy shit, who is this fucking dog? Who are you? And so then I brought her home. Let me see. I think I have a picture of me and her on my Instagram. That's after we got her. Oh, I found the picture. Yeah, that's fine. Baby Penelope, look how tiny she is. Oh, she was so small, man. The littlest of beans. She was so small, dude. Oh my god, my heart. It barely fit in my hand. She was so small. Little baby. Yeah, she made eye contact with me and I was like, damn. Alright. Guess I'm taking you home. Give her half of the breakfast, and then when she's done, give her the Kong for the rest of the... Yeah, I mean, it really is a good idea. I like that. I like the idea of coming up with more things that motivate her and get calories in her, because girl is hard to feed. The fact that she consistently eats dinners now is huge. That's exactly how my puppy was. All the others ran up immediately and were all crazy, and she just stayed back until they lost interest. They came up quiet. Yeah, so it was crazy because I held her once and I was like, oh, let me check the other litter mates. So I was holding a couple of the others. That was the first time I held her. And I put her back in the pen. And she just walked to the edge of the pen and just stared at me. It was so obvious that she was very intelligent and had a crazy personality. And I was just like, you're a goblin and I have to take you home. And so I did. And now she's my goblin. So thank you guys for helping me come up with and think of, actually I need to get that out so I can hear if she whines. But yeah. For helping me with my very smart goblin. Yeah, she's just really smart. And it's hard to communicate on a level that feels fair to a creature you can't communicate when they're this intelligent. It's like, I wish I could tell you more because it's obvious you want more of an explanation, but there's no way that's gonna happen. Like, feels unfair. She knew what she wanted. She knew she wanted the fuck out. No, I love her. It was a fun story. Is I was the only one that could go pick her up because Rove had work and stuff. So I made the drive to go pick her up to bring her home officially by myself. And so I just had her. I had her sleeping in my lap while I drove home. I put a blanket on my lap, set her in there, and drove home. I drove an hour and a half there by myself and an hour and a half back to pick her up and take her home. But yeah, She was worth it. She's a cutie. She was ready to go too. It was very cute. She was like all antsy and stuff, and the second I got in the car and just put her in my lap, she fell asleep. I was like, ah. I'm so pleased that you can feel comfortable enough with me as a human being and a stranger to immediately fall asleep in my lap on this drive home in a very strange smelling car to you. I feel so privileged. I definitely cried for a good part of the drive. Happy tears, but still. I did that a month ago with Willow. Oh, good old Willow. What a sweetheart. Cool. Ah! Oh god, why am I so bad about that? Dun, 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 dun. Crazy bug. Check out this thing. Wah. Well, I would have you check it out. I decided to focus. It's the new boss for the fighting. Come on, guy. What the heck? Bud. Get with the program. Today, Junior. There you go. Ah! Creepy. Little guy. She's finally gaining weight too. Yay! Victoria thinks it's me or the dog. All you do now. She's very big on positive training and bred specific training. If you ever want something to reference. I've probably watched their stuff. I recently went back to my old training stuff and trying to find new videos and just new insight onto training just because we're struggling with the boundary of the neighbor's yard. The problem is that their dog doesn't have those boundaries. And they kind of, and I'm okay with it. The dog's trained to be aware of wildlife. And the previous tenants really liked their dog to do like a sweep of the yard. And their dog was friends with the dog that lived here. And so it was fine that they would do a sweep of both yards because they're still pretty much conjoined and things like that with the neighbors around. So I was okay with it. But it's hard to then tell. So again, it's a communication thing. Penny's so smart. She's like, but the other dog's allowed. Why not me? It's too crazy. The camera can't focus. It doesn't know where to look. Maxine was returned to the shelter my friend worked at, and she was so upset. So my friend spent all day with her and sent us pictures and never expecting us to show up 2 hours later to bring her home. Oh my Clark! Seriously though, that's so cute. That's how I ended up with Stuart, my previous Boston. I thought I used to... The Bostons were the ugliest little shits. Rove had a Boston growing up and loved Bostons and swore by Boston's personalities and just nature types being what we would want. And so I was like, I saw this ad for in the locals paper and classifieds for Stuart, my previous Boston. And I was like, yeah, let's go check him out. He looks a little goofy though. And then I went and met the little stinker, and that's basically all she wrote. We ended up with the dog after that. Like we went home with him after that. I didn't last. I stood no chance. Artie does that so much too. I always have to warn people who watch her that she knows what she's not supposed to do. But she knows that you're new, so you... Yes! Penny knows when she can push people's buttons or try to. She knows when people are new. She's like, oh, you're a new person I can try boundaries with. She'll turn down the house. Absolutely. Corver's sister was taking Fred to the shelter to surrender him and said, no, that little swamp gremlin is coming home with me. Fred is a little swamp gremlin, but in such a good way. I love him. I love Fred. Fred's a cutie bean. All I love animals, and having just that special relationship with animals is so fun. Especially when you can get on a level of communication. Dude, Penny knows when we're both being sassy. I'll get sassy right back at her. She'll get sassy and she'll do the, she won't quite look at me, but she'll look at me out of the corner of her eye kind of thing and do the, ooh. And just like kind of look at me and then look away. And like, she's obviously looking at me at her peripheral. I'm like, you little sassy pants. And then she'll get louder and growl at me, and then I'll start barking back, and then we get into a barking fight. The talk back. Oh, absolutely. Yes, Sheila. I love it when she gets sassy. I talk as if she's my biological child because it's funny and I love it. I'll be like, you think you learned that sass on your own, girl? I'm your mother. I invented that sass. I'll just start talking back at her. I'm sure it's entertaining for Broken. I talk to Penny all the time. Penny's like my BFF around the house. I talk to her a lot. Broken will be like, wait, what'd you say? I was like, oh, I was talking to Penny, sorry. Like, she was understanding me. Adore animals and dogs, but I think after Fred, I need a little break. He's a handful. Ooh, valid. Valid. I feel after my previous Boston and just how sick he got there towards the end, and losing his eyesight was so hard. Having a dog lose their eyesight is so hard. Especially when they're smart. He's had such a hard week. Oh, Tiff, has Fred not been doing well? I'm sorry to hear that. If that's the case, you cutie bean. Sorry, I should be painting and not just chatting. I should give you something to look at, not just me flapping my fleshy flappers. My fleshy flabbergasters. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, 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 ba. I've noticed so many YouTubers have started using Animal Crossing music as their background music for their VODs, and I'm so here for it. I was like, y'all have taken a while to get on this bandwagon. Anyway, that's all. I just wanted to say that because I just thought about it. He's okay. There has been stressing him out, which means he doesn't allow me to sleep. Oof. Poor baby. Have you tried like a like one of those companion toys that has like the heartbeats in them? You can call me cheesy, whatever you want. It really helped Penelope with her anxiety when we'd both have to go to work when she was really little. We called it her Thump Thump. She really liked it and benefited from having one. He tore the heart out of it. He's a hunter. Oh, yeah. It took us a while to establish it as not a toy. Man, that was hard to train her in. She still won't attack it. We have it to this day. It's the one toy she won't tear to shreds. But yeah, if you can't get him to learn that, then that's tough. That's tough. It's not always doable. Are you flabbergasted? Bessie needs to sleep soon. I feel that, Tiff. You need to get your rest. I feel so bad with your migraine and just with how tired you've been. Poor thing. Probably lasts about 5 minutes around Fred, the menace. Penny loves flossing her little teethies on toy tags. Like the little tags off of toys, she'll like floss her teeth on them. But yeah, she does like to. Once she hears the ripping sound of a toy giving in, she turns into a fucking monster. An absolute assassin. So I get that. It's okay not sleeping. Let's me get through so much anime, manga, and webcomic. Steph! No! You need to sleep! As somebody who hates sleeping, I still understand that you need sleep. Trust. I wish I get, dude. Can we give away with like eating and sleeping. I'd be okay with getting rid of both. They're just such a time waster. So annoying. I have better things I could be doing with my time than eating and sleeping. I wish I could just stand outside in the sun rays and like chlorophyll my energy and nutrients out of the sun. You know what I mean? We doing this plant style. I wish I could be like a plant. That'd be swell. Eat for fun and flavors and not nutrients. I'll just go soak up my nutrients from the sun. Eat, sleep, and laundry can go. I feel like those are my two biggest time sinks. Valid. Such a life if we stop sleeping. I'm just such a sleepy person. I feel like I waste so much of my time just trying to not feel sleepy every day. Is somebody home, Penny? Well, someone's home. Bestie? Welcome back! Penny successfully defended the house from the two squirrels. I know, she's such a little defender. Broken made it back home safely, everyone, just so you know. Right, just let me, like, take a pill. It's all I need. Oh, ma'am, you're okay. She got too excited. Now she's doing the little snorty thing dogs do. The little piggy snorts. Ma'am, come here. Penny, come here. I got you. What a goblin. Do you need help at all, bestie? You got it? Okay. Let me know if you need any help. Make me photosynthesize. I'll be content. Seriously, though, wouldn't that be so great? I'd rather just photosynthesize everything I need. As a redhead, I'm already, you know, more efficient in my vitamin D consumption, if you will. Just let me complete that by being able to get the rest of my nutrients through the sun. I'll just like, as a little redhead, I'll just soak up all my nutrients from the sun. Clearly a sleep summon happening. Oh no. I said 3 things that I only listed 2. You listed 3. Oh, you listed 3 things and then said my 2 biggest time sinks. I realized you did. I realized apparently I need more sleep. Oh no, what is this week? We all need to just sleep. Fred goes into full piggy snore mode when excited. Penny already hates the sensation of her nose being all drippy and stuff. So when she gets excited and that happens, she like triples down on that. There is the prettiest bright red cardinal on the nature cam if you'd like to go check it out. It's on the little seed chunk behind the house in the middle. I'm looking at him right now. He has the brightest red beak. This is the cardinal I was telling you guys about that has found home, I think, in one of the local trees too. They're here multiple times a day. They're beautiful. It's the brightest red cardinal I've ever seen. Very pretty. Counting good until go to, apparently. Anything with numbers? Hi, ma'am. Why'd you come in here and just punch me and then walk away? Why'd you just come in here and punch me and then walk away, you little booger? She just came in, pounced my leg, and then walked out. Ah, she's sick of my shit. It's all good. I've took a break earlier for another cup of coffee. We're on 3rd. I am trying to avoid a nap, and I don't think I am going to win this fight, because this 3rd cup of coffee ain't doing shit. I'm hoping to activate its hyperactivity abilities by saying that, you know, like, oh, you got chips!
Size is bigger than the
It's huge! It's as big as Penny! That's huge! What the fuck? What the heck? Hey, it's as big as you are! What the heck? No, I just think you kidding me. That's crazy. If they stay over here, neither you nor Rove will ever see one of those chips. It's best to keep them away from my area, because if anything enters the sanctum like A1 sauce, it's gone. I feel bad for Broken. Broken knows way too much about me. It's one of those things that, like, as besties and friends, you don't learn until you live with the person. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, I've just learned how lazy and filthy and disgusting of a human being I am compared to you. I don't know, Bessie, you're way cleaner than I am. I'm way more okay sitting in my own bodily filth for longer than you are. That's only on the weekends that I wear the same shirt 3 days in a row. If I didn't stream every day, I probably wouldn't change my shirt and pants and everything else every day, you know? So thanks, stream, for keeping me clean. No, I'm kidding. I actually do like wearing all my clothes, so. Oh, smoothies! We're gonna go so hard. We're gonna get crunked on smoothies, dude. We're gonna get crunked on so many smoothies. You know too much, so you were here for Life Club. Yeah. Broken entered that phase where it's like, you know, if you like try to not be my friend, I've got so much blackmail on you at this point. You're just like stuck, right? You know too much. You're stuck. It's true. It's true. I think a lot of people here, if you lived closer, could easily reach that phase as well. I do show a lot of myself pretty just filterless and unadulterated on stream. No, actually, I kind of filter a lot of it, but you do get a good slice of a lot of it. Good window into it all. Bestie, I'm so ADHD this week. Bruh, it's been bad. I have no filter. It's a good thing I have a filter. What? Did you need some?
Oh no, I thought you were saying talking.
Oh, no. It takes a certain level of comfort for me to reach that level of unfiltered. There's very, very few people, like less than 5, that I can do that with. That I know IRL. Maybe some of you, but that's a vibe check that I'd have to like be IRL in a room with to like really feel that, you know? I could say yes, but that you just never know. I just say shit, then I'm like, oh, maybe I should have done that. Yeah. I would do that a lot in workplaces. I would get too familiar and comfortable with certain people. But, there were some coworkers that were like completely unfiltered around if we were in the privacy of like a hallway or something that we would share and talk about shit that's like, bro, this is so fucked to be talking about at work with your coworker. Yeah. I've told you the stories about all the different horrendous ways we came up with on how to like name body parts. Like, try to make it as disgusting as possible. Some pretty unhinged names came out of that game. They There was like 3 of us. Like, this is, you know, if any of us took this to HR, all 3 of us would be absolutely fucked. We would have no jobs, right? It's like, yeah, it's like cool. Mutual blackmail is always a beneficial thing to have with coworker friends. Gotta love it. It's really what it is. When you reach that level of friendship that's so deep and dark that you have mutual blackmail, that is a special level of friendship to have with someone. I'm more open online and very awkward in person until I warm up to people. Yeah, it's also different if I completely don't know who you are or if we've like met mutually before. I haven't had a whole lot of opportunities to meet online friends. I haven't met very many people online before stream that like I felt comfortable meeting IRL. I've met Lunari and I've, you know, Broken's our roomie. That was crazy. I'd never met Broken in real life, and we moved and just were like, yeah, just got a room with us always. And he just moved too, and it just ended up working out, which is great because that was a concern all of us had, is that that Broken would make the move too, and then the falling out of whatever. Rove and I are just an atrociously annoying couple to live with or something. Something you just don't know because we've lived with only ourselves for years. Yelling match with my manager once about her shirking her duties, luckily no one was in the store at the moment. Oh, sheesh. I'm picky with how much I get comfortable I get with coworkers. Yeah. I'm a pretty good sense of vibe with people as well. So I just need those people that I couldn't really actually open up to. We're like, oh no, you can tell me anything. And it's like, nah, no, I can't. But I try. Instead of outwardly, you're just like, oh, thanks. I'm so happy that I can feel safe here. Inside of your mind, you're just screaming. Cool that it worked out for you guys. Yeah, I kind of knew it would though. I don't know. I did a lot of hanging out with Broken on like Discord and shit. Yeah, Broken didn't end up being an annoying piece of... No, I'm just kidding. We didn't have to kick him out on the streets. It's been very fun. But yeah, I feel that, Rad Blondie. There was one coworker that felt way more comfortable as well with me than I did with them. Mostly because I knew where they stood politically. Mind you, this is before the climate got too bad politically in America, so not to talk politics. But because of that reason and that reason alone, I was like, you could turn on me very quickly, and I'm just not going to risk that. My job's not worth that. So it was always nicer that they felt more comfortable towards me than I them, because if they ever went to HR for shit I said, I had way more on them than me. You know, that was one of those particular situations where it was like, oh no, this blackmail is in case like you try and turn on me. But yeah, it was fun. They were one of the conspiracy people. I've talked about it on and off with stream. I had a couple conspiracy theory like coworkers that were like deep in the sauce. They are crazy. Very interesting people. Always fun to talk to. Conspiracy theorists. A couple like that too. I keep my distance. Yeah, it's like a... You can feel familiar with me and I'll allow a fraction of the same familiarity, but when it comes down to it, I truly will not just talk to you about normal life stuff. It will be very surface conversations. It'll be very surface conversations. Needless to say, though, I did very much enjoy speaking to this person. They were cool. But yeah, I didn't trust them. There are those, Tiff. The hi, hello, have a good day, bye. I did have those type of coworkers where it was just like, I'm not giving you even an inch, bub. You can stay in your corner. The further away from me you are, the better. Go away. I don't want you here. I actively am trying to not work with you. And I'm forced to just work hand in hand with you daily almost. Like, just get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I had that coworker. They're the main reason I left. They harassed me. I did have one of those. They were awful. I hate them. You get some crazy characters that work at a hospital, though. I feel like working in a hospital, you get the most wide variety of personalities than, like, if you're working an IT office job. I got my boss's blessing to speak to the one guy there. That's a good boss, actually, though. That's awesome. Respectfully, please don't let me talk to them, make me talk to them, because good heavens, I will say something I regret. I'm just in a chatty mood today. I don't know. I can't figure myself out this week. It's been a weird week. I've had enough of a brain to, like, at least stream and get things done this week that I've needed to. But yeah, I've just been out of it. He'd get really upset in your face, and then I found out like a year later he got fired for multiple accounts of harassment and sexual harassment claims. Wow. Too bad, correct. You're great. That's scary. It's been a very foggy Mel week, it feels. The weather going on and off with the heat and cold, and then just struggling with sleep myself. And such. I mean, hello. Would you mind a camera in your face? Oh no! Oh, I tried. I'm sorry. Oh no. I froze the camera. Now I've gone and done it. I accidentally kicked it. Welcome back, bestie! You did it! I froze the camera. I kicked it and I froze it.
Oh no.
I did it. We back. Welcome back, Broken. Welcome back, Broken. Which one is it? Which one is it? This one's working, right? That one's working. It's the other one that's not. It's that one. There we go. We back. I just, you know, minorly kicked the cord. Oops. Oops. Yeah, my brain has been so hard this week. Like, I've felt... It has been such a struggle to have any sort of, like, an attention span. And to remember things ahead of time about, like, what's going on and things. But yeah, it's been a hell of a week. That's okay. We persevere. It is Wednesday. It is halfway through the week. Veer. Oh! Tiff! And anybody else who's interested in our Zelda Ocarina of Time run with the multiplayer. If we successfully get through this race, I really wouldn't be opposed to like sending the specific websites for like making the randomizer seed and patching it and doing the Miitos multi-world and posting those. You'll have to acquire the game and ROMs yourself, but I'll provide the other tools to do like randomizers and stuff. Hi, big guy. You're kind of like the huge man in observation duty. A little spooky. You're like one of the intruders. Nice. But it's been very fun. Also, we finally made a breakthrough. And all of us have finally been able to go and start doing some of the temples. So we're actually in the temples now. Thank heavens. It has been so hard to get any sort of... We were all just kind of stuck behind each other. It was very hard to figure it out, but we got through it. It's like a co-oping puzzle game. It's very fun. Very stressful, but very fun. It really is. I'm like, yes, let's roll more saves. I want to do them all. It's a fun puzzle game. I started the HHA. Are you liking the DLC? I really enjoy it. It's very cute. The bit I've played of it. I need to get back into it. Honestly, maybe if I beat Graveyard Keeper, I'll reward myself with a week of Animal Crossing HHA Happy Home Academy. That'd be very fun. That'd be very fun. Check out them buns, bro. I'm shaking my buns. Fury and Evil Witch. I will kill you for fun. Anybody else watch Adventure Time? Early Adventure Time? I hope you've been liking it. Seriously though, Rad Blondie, I hope you've been very much enjoying it. It's so cute. I like the little like office they give you, and then you can go change your outfit in the little employee locker. The little aesthetic they gave the DLC is very fun. I was telling her origin story of becoming Rumi's bestie. I mentioned how we hadn't met at IRL like at all before we had to just like move in with as a roomie as we moved cross country. We're just like, yeah, it's fine. Just move right in. We'll figure it out. Luckily, we didn't annoy each other, so we didn't have to, you know, have that awkward situation. That would be terrible. I took so long to pick a little go-to-work outfit, and then they made me change. Oh, they did. You made it on your own island before you even went. No. I think it did the same thing though. I was like, ooh, I'll wear my little like tropical outfit. I paint the whole thing. 'Cause he's like attached. His flesh is attached to the ground. I'm gonna have to ombre that or something. Gradient blend it. Not ombre. I can only think of the hair term for it. Oh man, you are a messy one. Take a second. Dry. Check out this guy. The little pumpkin knight. It's sick. And like a big old giant coffin shield. It's sick. Be very fun. Very fun. This is just an entire stream of me priming and painting miniatures, but I'm having so much fun. I had so many I needed to get through. And I lacked the motivation to do it myself, so thanks for motivating me, guys. The first co-oping stream. Co-working stream. Whatever they call it. Fuck. Co-working. I should know. I should know. I watch No Soups. And others. It's been so lovely. I saw a new 80% Breath of the Wild world record was posted the other day. 22 minutes. Oh, they got the post 23. That's exciting. Any percent is basically how fast can you get across the entirety of the map of Breath of the Wild by floating through the air to Ganon's castle with all of the tools you need. But yeah, it's pretty wild. They do this like weird jump slash hoppy thing with the bow that causes you to just like at the same horizontal level fly through the air backwards. So you float your way to I really like speed runs. I don't know if you guys knew this. Pumpkin Knight looks amazing. I'm very excited to get to all these. That's the other thing that I get to do by painting these and prepping these on stream versus not. You guys get to kind of see what I got. You get to see all the cool little things that we're going to be painting on ArtStream for the next little while. And I get to come up with better ideas with stream too, if there's ones that I'm just not sure about. So it's just a win-win-win. Dude. Pumpkin Knight with the metallic blue as armor. Cobalt blue armor. The orange and the blue being complementary colors would be so great. Cobalt armor on a Pumpkin Knight. Be very cool. It's a good idea. We'll think about it. That or like gold. Gold would always be great because it's the more orange yellow adjacent metallic that it is. I forgot to mention that new Zelda Notes app lets you save builds and Tears of the Kingdom as QR codes and send and upload to people so they can download your builds in their games. Oh, you mean like with the automobiles and stuff? I forget that's a thing in Tears of the Kingdom. That's cool. Win-win-win. I just think the Cobalt armor would look cool. Sorry, someone came into my desk. How dare? Orange. Yes, your favorite color. It's a good one. My chat senses were tingling. Who's saying things? Who would have guessed that's your favorite color? There to help me a lot. It was a sysadmin. Nice. I'm glad that they were being helpful. I could keep it a secret. Dude, fruit snacks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't even finish telling you guys about Zelda Ocarina of Time. Holy crap, my brain. This week has been terrible. We've actually made it to a bunch of the temples recently and have been able to make progress through them. So we finally got the ball rolling again on our 3-player co-op and are getting each other shit now. I think at this point we all have something we could go work on. We could all just start doing stuff, so that's nice. I got a box of fruit snacks and my dad's ever gonna come over for snack time. I have pretzels too. Oh my gosh. I promise I won't be greedy. I will take an acceptable amount. Brain's overstuffed with the Ocarina glitches. Yep. Because you're just so freaking good at them. I'm not that good. I've had to do everything the old-fashioned way. Uphill both ways, you know? I was able to beat the water temple with no iron boots or long shot yesterday. True. True. I bailed on this shit so hard. I was like, oh man, I got the long shot spot. See ya. Be back when I have it. Although I think... No, that was the strength upgrade, not the hook shot. The hook shot is in someone else's role. Never mind. But yeah, it's been fun. It's a lot though, man. It's like... it takes like a co-op board game level of working together and communication and problem solving and puzzling and piecing together and helping each other of like, okay, what can I do? Because I'm struggling this moment in time to think about what I have that I could go and do. And then we're all just like, oh, have you done this? Have you done this? Have you done... No, I haven't done that. I'll go do that. It's like, okay. Then they're settled for a while. And somebody else runs out of things to do or doesn't have a certain tool. It's like, okay, what tool do you need? I need this. And then we'll look up the... It's so involved, but so fun. But if we can successfully do it, then I'll feel comfortable enough recommending it to people. If we can successfully do a run, the 3 of us, I'll provide all the tools and the links and things like that. I probably will anyway, but especially if we can beat it and I know it's doable, I'll do it. I will say though, the website that patches and gives you like the not the ROM, but the little save file is overwhelming. It has a lot of options. You can randomize literally everything in the game. Sounds, doorways. You have doorways lead to random other doorways. Another one done! Look at that! I'm cranking through these. Oh wait, no, I'm not moving nearly as fast as I had hoped. Today is a disassociation day. Good gracious. Where did the day go? It's an ADHD day. Is it gonna be cold now? No, it's still warm. Wow. Lukewarm. It sounds fun, but also frustrating. It's gotta be so rewarding when you finally find stuff. Dude, when you find stuff for someone else even, or when you need something. For the longest time, I could not find regular bombs, and I was out of bomb chews. And unless you have the bomb bag originally, not just like randomly finding the bomb chews, you can't buy bombs or bomb chews. I also couldn't do the bomb chew bowling unless you have the bomb bag. So I was stuck for so long looking for bombs, and I kept finding the like Rove's bomb bag, bomb chews for broken, bombs for Rove, bomb chews for broken, and I'm just like, just give me bombs. I need to go finish Dodongo's cavern. I can't blow up the boss. I couldn't blow up the last piece of fluorine to get into the Dodongo's cavern, like the last boss fight part, and I was like so desperate for hours looking for just anything to do while I'm waiting for someone or myself to find bombs. It's like that level of shit. You're just like, I just need one bomb to finish Dodongo's cavern, and I have to leave. So unless you're willing and ready for that level of disappointment and frustration, don't do it. But it is also just really fun if you're willing to. You start, oh man, we've been laughing so hard sometimes. It's like, oh god, I have to think of everything I can do now. Yeah. It's like, oh, I finally got the boomerang. Fuck. Or finally have, because the songs are all randomized too, so it's like I've done majority of the game without Zelda's Lullaby, and now I suddenly have Zelda's Lullaby, and I'm trying to remember what I need to go back and do. You know, shit like that. Not for me. I've had Zelda's Lullaby since the beginning. Suckers. Sometimes the small keys are the boss rewards. Yeah, you'll find the boss chest and you're like, yes! And it's like, do, it's a small key. It's like, fuck. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. I'll never say no to getting people to play Zelda and do more Zelda content with me because I love that game. So any opportunity is a good one for me. Hey, look, it's the Lich King. Looking a little worse for wear, though. Bleh. Bleh. Arthas, that you? Arthas, you looking a little bad, bud. When did the rotting start? When did you become a zombie, bud? Sorry for my weird mood this week. It's the last time I apologize. It probably not, but maybe. But I appreciate everybody regardless, and I hope I can still be a better part of people's day, honestly. Even though I'm just an ADHD goblin this week. Sleep deprived ADHD goblin. Cause Sylvanas is mad at me again. He looks like he's rolling his eyes in frustration because of skeleton soldiers. Oh, these mindless soldiers are so unpredictable and hard to communicate with. Can you believe this guy's fully illiterate? How am I supposed to work with this? Arthas with a terrible migraine. Come on. Can't see until it dries. But then you'll be able to see it. So call Shane to come pick him up. It's Mend your week, but it's only Wednesday, Dragon. I hope so. I hope so. Especially for you, Cutie Bean. For others as well, but... I appreciate Wednesdays because they're way more casual and just like chill. I think I need to get away from these brainy games though and play something that's just more action-y, like maybe Bloodborne or something, because as much as I do like the management games on stream, it's management to the nth degree, because I'm struggling with my ADHD and then to do this management game and then to also not like disassociate and lose myself and then fall behind on chat and some stuff's happening and I'm like upset about that. Exhausting. It's exhausting to be spicy sometimes. If I was a mountain man that was antisocial, it'd be a lot easier. That's all I'm saying. I like talking to Cutie Beans too heckin' much though, so that's never gonna happen. I did get the mountain man part though, almost. Got as close as I probably want to be. Also, chaotic Wednesday vibes. Bro, it is unhinged on Wednesdays. I'm left to focus on what I want to say, and apparently that changes it entirely. Staying alive out of spite and anger. Artists have always been one of my faves. They've always been unhinged. I don't know what it is. Why? You love the art days? Well, I love that every day is a Clark day. Ayo. Where's Reggie? What would Reggie look like if he had my hair? Penny has decided she's no longer scared of Reggie, by the way. She now snuggles Reggie. I leave Reggie under my desk now on the regular so Penny can snuggle him. I don't feel like this is unhinged. You're right. If you ever meet me in person, I'll probably say something that you never thought I would say. That's okay. But it's not recorded, it's not on the internet, and you can't prove otherwise. That's the important factor. There's no proof. Cute snuggle buddies, yeah, for sure. He's a cutie. It took her a while to not attack Reggie. She knows Reggie's no longer a toy. She is good about that. I've never had to distinguish non-toys from toys very much with her. She understands her toys are in their spot and anything else. Yeah. She has to be gifted it, basically. She heard the thing she yells at us while we're down in the basement. Get yourselves organized down there! If not you, why U-shaped? Oh, if not toy, why toy-shaped? No, she's great about that. She's also, she has that mentality with all things now, though. She really likes boxes and tearing boxes apart, but unless she's gifted it, she's pretty good about it. Every once in a while, she'll get obsessed with one box and go over there and occasionally just like scratch once or twice at it. And we'll be like, no. For the most part, yeah, she's pretty good about like boxes and stuff. The wrong wing of the basement. And with you goblins. Goblins! Alright. This one's fighting the paint as well. Why are some of these, like, really struggling with this primer? This stuff specifically primer paint too. Usually most of the time it's not. It doesn't struggle this bad. Very slick miniatures here. I figured it wouldn't like that name. True. I wonder if you just need to not have the apostrophe and do the D right next to the H or something. I have no idea how you would type that. Oh!
Nanny, the hell?
The new game that the devs of Paradise Killer comes out on the 11th, I think, of this month. I'm very excited. Crap, I've got that to look forward to. Oh man, I should probably try and have Graveyard Keeper finished before then. Oh no, okay. I played the demo of it officially. I wasn't excited and wasn't gonna play it because, I don't know. The trailer for it was like not what I wanted or expected, so I was a little frustrated with it, but then I finally went and played the demo and I'm very excited to play it. It is wonky and weird as hell in ways that are indescribable. Just, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to play with everyone. And I really want to play it with you guys and all that stuff. So, I'll definitely be playing it, but I forgot that's this month. There's too many games that I want to play on stream. And I suck, so I'm slow. I don't know. I can't speedrun every game in existence. This is the worst. Is that a mace? It is a mace. Plant lady, is this you? The mace menace? You're right, it's too tall. I heard my name. He's got a little mace. So I said, Mace Menace, is this you, plant lady? And they said it's too tall. You're right, it's not me, it's too tall. Hope you're having a good day, plant lady. I hope it works with the Steam family share. I'm sure it will. Too many games, too little time. Too many new games to even keep up with, let alone trying to add the concept of replaying games I've played before. Then there's definitely not enough time. Plus adding in the fact that I'm a sleepy sheepy and nap a lot. It's just never-ending compounding. Yeah. Oh, I need to. Okay. For reasons, I may have to do the onboarding on Twitch again, which means I may lose my subscriber button for like a month. I meet all the requirements immediately to get it back, but yeah, I need to change some information with Twitch, and that may cause me to have to do my onboarding process again. So I'll be like a fresh little noob. without a sub button. It'll be fun. Yeah, I gotta do that. I mostly want to tell everyone so nobody panics. It'll be really funny to be like, help me push for affiliate or some just stupid, cringy shit. New streamer do this exactly. I realized poorly, and I keep realizing that it's my, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. You don't need to know the details. I just have to change some information and stuff. And because of that, yeah. Gotta do that. I've known about this for about a year or so, but I keep forgetting to do it. And so I'm gonna just get it done probably May? May seems like a good month to do it. Let's do it in May. I should have done it on April Fool's. That would have been so good. Fuck, bestie, I missed out on a really good, smart opportunity. I could have done it on April Fool's, and then everyone would have been like, wait, where's the sub button? It would have freaked out so many people. No! Damn, that's too bad. That's just too damn bad. Oh well. Gotta wait another year now. I mean, I did wait this long. There's no good time to do it, and it's just annoying to like have to set it up and stuff. And it's not like it changes much at all. It just mostly changes like the financial side of things, but like even then it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, it's hard to explain. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something that I want to do. Just to get it all officially moved over and accurate and stuff, because it's been bugging me that it's not. Cool, he's done. Bro, look at this. We're zooming. Look at him. Look at him. I painted all these guys today. Look at them all. Not that one. Or those. But all these guys. Look at them go. Hell yeah. I've got these ones to do now. Whoop. This little rock guy. Little imp guy. He's so cute. I love his little hands. He's got little arms that are just tucked under his little chin. I've got those big-headed little arms. Master. He's cute. And then I've got a bunch of zombies. I want to get better at painting zombies. I've got a bunch of zombies. Like a ton of zombies. So many zombie miniatures. I don't know why I have so many zombie miniatures, but I need to get them painted. So. Oh, and this guy. Another zombie. Fancy that. Another one. But then we would have forgotten about it. Or we will. I'll have to think about something next year. I don't know. Wanted to get better at painting chat. Painting chat. Oh, you're saying you're zombies. Oh! I was confused. I started painting chat because you told me to. Streamer see, streamer do, you know? Next year, I'll cosplay as you for April Fool's and then pretend like everything is the same. What day does it land on? It'd be the best if it landed on a co-op day, because then I could wear the bald cap and we could find you a red wig, and then we'll just sit on opposite sides than we normally do, and then you can just pretend to be me the entire stream, and I'll try and act like, I'll spend the entire stream trying to act how you do, and you'll spend the entire stream trying to act how I do. It'll be genius. It's perfect. It'll be Wednesday. Shoot! Door number 3, my lord. With the peace and plant lady, you've elevated it to a new level of just genius. Broken painting stream. I almost told Broken if he wanted to come paint with me on stream and paint because I'm just priming. For old time's sake, they totally could. For those who missed art streams, you missed an entire month of Broken and I just doing nothing but miniature painting streams in the freaking kitchen. For a while, miniature painting took over both Wednesdays and Thursdays, with both Broken and I sitting there painting miniatures to try and get it done before my sister came and visited, because we were painting her game. It was such a stressful time. I bit off way more than I chew. I could chew. I got home and I'm like, oh no, what have I done? Good night, Lenombre! Sleep well! Sweetest dreams! We did so much painting. Enough to burn me out on Art Wednesdays for an entire 6 months, bestie. I really did just not do Art Wednesdays for so long. I could chew. Like Ice Cube. No, guys, this is... It's definitely a Thursday. This isn't a wig, and that's not a bob cap. Oh my god, go me. Mazarek, can you even keep... It's so small on stream now. Can you even tell what's happening? I have shrunk down the fighting stream to be so small. Mostly for comedic effect, but... I'm in a meeting watching my little guy fight. I mean, whatever can help, man. Dude. Especially when it comes to meetings. Meetings can be so mind-numbing. Kill streak for... Can't even tell where you're at in there? P-Snap Ice Cube. Did it do the missing no? It can't get even Ice Cube? What? I know I'm dead. I only follow the name of the actual emo. You know, valid. I just look for the name with no emote. I just told myself to find that, and it's a whole lot easier to find you now. That's so funny. I spelled it wrong, I think. Ice Cube. How do you spell Ice Cube? That's how you spell Ice Cube. E-I-S-C-U-E. Ice Cube. Oh, that's how you do it. I see a lot of Wiglets. I know. I think they got changed to Wiglets. The game just decided to dishonor me. Oh, Auntie. I don't know if you saw it, but Broken brought it to my attention, and I thought I'd bring it to your attention because I think it's hilarious. They figured out the first player mod for Bloodborne. You can play it now in first player. Which I just don't see it working that way. I need more Wiglets. Nah! I really want to play it on stream. I don't know. I want to play a Souls-like game on stream. Just not sure which one to do. Bloodborne would be a lot more fun story-wise, I think, to follow. Lurk back from the Yim. Enjoy the Lurk, 3G. I hope Yim was a delight. Thanks for watching, you cutie bean. I hope it can be, and I can be a better part of your day. Hope it's going well for you. Wait, not Lurk, back. Oh, I thought you were just like back from the Yim and then also just going straight to a Lurk because work was crazy or something. Welcome back. Another one. Boop boop. Zooming. I might get through all of these. We've got this many left. I might be able to get through all of them. I did not think I would have the time to do that all. So I'm very excited to have this many primed. That just means we're gonna have so much painting to do on Art Wednesdays for the next little while. Okay. I done messed up. No, you're good. You're good. You gotta lurk. No taking. No takey backsies. God, I love this game. Burp sounds good. Or this game. The song. The symbol. It burrs my brain and tickles my brain in such a just fantastic way. I'm also trying to not rush myself because then I get sloppy with the primer and I'm not careful with applying just the smallest coatable amount. So trying not to become impatient or rush. I'm itching for another Bloodborne playthrough as well. Only we're not too dumb for the emulator. Oh no, are you having issues with it? I wish I knew more about the PC emulator than I do, or else I'd help you, but I don't. I haven't personally dove into it yet. I think they recently had a stability patch for it. Have you tried recently updating it? I would have to boot the old PS4. Play on the PS5 as usual. Fair. They do have the PC emulator. Pretty cool. because it's actually in 60 FPS. Oh man, Ro recently did a replay through of Bloodborne. First off, was so excited when he got to Mikola. When he got to Mikola and I heard the oh majestic, I was like, yes! It's my boy! Yes, Mikola! But before he even got to that part, the first thing I heard from Bloodborne that just made me like have nostalgic vibes and like feel the emotions of the first time you fight him. That's the one, it's my boy! Majestic. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But hearing the cleric beast scream. The cleric beast scream could wake me from a cold, dead sleep. I could be dead asleep and hear the freaking cleric beast scream, and I would be like, what? Mikolash Cage is the best. I love Mikolash. Oh, as you're just running through this library fortress with tons of like fog everywhere. Oh, it's like, where you at, you little shit, Mikola? Get your butt over here. I love him. I love Bloodborne though. I've always wanted to cosplay as Maria. It's best to leave the dead well enough alone. She grabs you because you get close to her to check her out. Yeah. That's a DLC boss for Bloodborne though, but it's a very good one. Right. Another one. They're all just so shiny till they dry. Even when they dry though, they're still pretty shiny. But I really like this primer. It's more latexy, so you can put it on super thin and it just applies and sticks really well, but then doesn't take up all the detail. In fact, you can kind of see the details better with it. I really like this stuff. It's meant for only airbrushes, but I do paint it on. Probably why I have some issues with it, but not always. But I just like how thin I can apply it. It's my fave. Cleric Beast scream when climbing up the ladder equals I'm home. Just that screech sound. My heart immediately wrenches just because the story of the Cleric Beast is so sad. But yes, I do really want to do a 60 FPS play. If I replay through Bloodborne, I'd probably play it on stream. I don't know. Because I would want to. It's a really fun one. But at the same time, there's so many new games coming out I want to play, so there's just not enough time today. There's just not enough time. I'd either have to develop time travel so I could stream twice in a day. Figure out, just jump and skip down there with Plant Lady and figure out genetics so we could clone myself. Or I need to become an absolute cracked gamer that can play games twice as fast than I can accomplish now. A Maria cosplay on Halloween. Oh, that's what you were saying, do it. I've wanted to for the longest time. I always get stuck though when I think about a Bloodborne cosplay. Oh, I could show you guys. We actually started to make the I never showed you this, Auntie. I should. Rove and I started to make the costumes at one point, so much so that we started to make the switchblade out of crafting foam and got like a good portion of the blade and mechanism figured out. Not painted or anything, but actually built But yeah, we started to build the switchblade for Rove because I couldn't decide if I wanted to go as Maria or the crow. Oh, what's her name? The one that's in the Plague Doctor Crow outfit. I forget their name, but that one. I wanted that one as one. Eileen. I couldn't decide between Maria or Eileen. I really like both of their outfits, and they're just like general vibes. Time travel, please and thanks, right? Wouldn't that be nice? You know, Shakira would totes be playing if I ever stream. Just we date and Shakira. I love that. I cranked up the music, sorry, I'll crank it up. Rove is a secret agent that can build anything. Oh. Are you talking about the time machine? Yeah. Plant Lady has gotten... Plant Lady has seen pictures of and knows of, at one point in time, well, okay, God, it's so hard to, the thing is that it requires so much of a backstory. Rove's friends were super into videography. He had a friend go to school to be a director of movies and stuff. Like, they were all super into videography to the point that they did ads and things like that in their free time when they were younger, and did a bunch of like filmography, like film contests and things like that, like the 24-hour, 48-hour ones. I've helped them with those. They're very cool. I did makeup and hair for some time for some of them and helped them out on some of the ones while we were dating. But his friend needed, for his final project for his director schooling, to do kind of a short film, and he needed a time machine. So Rove and I built a time machine out of a nose cone of a plane. We went to kind of those pick and pull kind of like pick parts, dump places, and found a nose cone of a plane they did. And then we fiberglass sanded, put a door, interiored, sewed, programmed. There were switches and time things involved so that the time could flip on a visual screen. I padded the inside. I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. Made an entire time machine. Made an entire time machine in a couple months. It was fun. It was fun. It ended up becoming a background play toy for my nieces and nephews and the children next door for many years after that. And it sat and rotted outside for a long time. But it was very cool. Those kids got a time machine to play in. Instead of a swing set. So I figured he's a secret agent. Bless his parents for letting us take over the garage for as long as we did, because we kept that sucker in there for so long. We took over their garage for at least 2 months while we built this thing. Maybe I should finish the what? The bolter first? Is that, wait. I look, you want to build the saw cleaver. Want to hang it beside my M41A pulse rifle. Ooh, and the bolter. Maybe I should finish the bolter first. Just so the picture was lacking the context I see now. But yeah. Did I share that picture on the Discord of Rove with the time machine? I don't know if I did. But yeah, we built a time machine, Rove and I. It was very fun. Probably one of the... It was such a fun time. It was just the two of us. Because we did it during like January, February time, so it was still really fucking cold outside. And so we're just huddled in the garage with like heat lamps. To both light up our workspace and heat it up at the same time. It was fun. 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 We built some crazy things. I have a keyblade that's perfectly balanced with the chain on the backside, so you can hold the handle in your hand and it'll be balanced. We built some fun things. I need to get back into building things. I let my hospital job kill my motivation when it comes to just silly things like building a Tom Berry outfit and stuff. Welcome back, Broken. You're great. Hope you figured it out. Bestie! Figure out time travel! I don't want stream to be done! I wish. Oh, anybody know who Smooth McGroove is? Did you see that he's back? Sorry, I have ADHD. Random things come into my brain at random moments of day, of the time of day. I can't decide what happens. It just does itself. It does it itself. Inconceivable. I'm sad that the time passes, man. Oh, the Cardinal's back. I heard a blue jay freaking out and I was trying to figure out why. It's because another bird's showing up on their turf. How dare. Heard him screaming outside. Nothing is more annoying than a blue jay. That is all. Blue jays are little shits. They're gorgeous. Love them. But holy shit, they're so freaking mean. And loud. And opinionated. And their calls are very, very unique and distinguishable. If you know what you're listening for, you'll always hear a blue jay. Those things are so loud, you can just never not hear them. That one actually might be a... Oh, no, that's a blue jay. Never mind. Great screeching. Didn't make me close my windows in the morning. Yeah. So you were saying that they are aware how gorgeous they are and they're taking advantage of it. I think they'd be like this whether they thought they were pretty or not. They're just little shits. If they were as mean as they are and didn't look as pretty as they do, they'd be on the same level of penny huntability as squirrels are. She would know the name of them. But at the same time, at least with the squirrels, I know they're probably not gonna turn on Penny. They'll just run. I'm worried that the blue jays would actually turn on Penny because they're that mean. They're actually that mean. I'm also a loud little shit. I'm a blue jay. If you were a bird, you'd be a blue jay, Tiff. I don't think so, though. There's birds that are loud, but that are lovely. And annoying sometimes, even. I'm more like a crow. I choose when I want to be a little shit and annoying because I'm intelligent and can choose when and when not to be. See, blue jays are just little shits and little assholes constantly. They're terrors. They're little bullies. Why be like blue jay when you could be like wild turkey? They're loud, but they're delightful. Oh my gosh. I just remembered the memory. I forgot there was a time when we had a turkey, because wild turkeys are prevalent here, but a wild turkey got so close to the nature cam and gobbled and heard itself from inside the house and like kept gobbling to try and echolocate itself. That was a wild time. It was fun. Forgot about that. I'm not in control of my shitheadery. You may not be able to see me, but you can always hear me. BRB, hopefully. If not, have a great day, everyone. Absolutely. We're at 10 minutes. These are all drying. Broken, were you here of the stickening? You were. You were here. You were here. Never mind. Ignore me. We hear pitter patter and then turn around and nothing. Then boom, we look down. The idea of Plant Lady like being the like center and the reason for a horror film is so great. You wake up in the middle of the night. Or you wake up the next day, half your wine's gone. You don't know why. Every time you walk down the hall, you hear pitter patter, you turn around. You don't know why. You don't see the reason. You keep seeing things out of your peripheral, but you never can lay your eyes fully on them. I smell of tamales, but no tamales. Oh my goodness. It's so ridiculous. What torture, Broken? Dude, actually though, if I woke up every day and I could smell like fresh tamales in my house, but there was never actually tamales in my house, that is my ninth circle of hell. That is one of the many things that would build up my ninth circle of hell. They'd be pitter patter in caps. Right you are. Right you are. They would be pitter patter in all caps. Oh man. I know it's a couple minutes early, but I think I'm going to wrap up stream. It's been fun. Look at all these cuties though. This little like undead reaper guy. He's spooky. And then you get this guy that's questionably TOS. Is he naked? Is he not? I don't know. Might be. He got them buns though. It's art. It's artistic. You can't get mad at nudity if it's artistic on Twitch. Artistic nudity's TOS with the rocky buns. I don't know if he's rocky or not. Got a couple zombos. I really like this little imp guy. He's cute. Like his little hands. But yeah, got a bunch to paint now. Oh, hiccups, please stop. Why you do this to me? Ah! I'm so poofy and frizzy. What the heck? Well, there's the natural curl. I tried to diffuse it this morning. Fortunately, the ends of my hair, I think, are too dead. And it's just getting too heckin' long. I think I need to just go get a haircut. But I'll keep tiptoeing and BSing my way out of a haircut for at least an additional month. But then the summertime will scare me off to get a haircut because I will be just unable to handle this for the warmer months. Best nap and coziest of nights. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. Just paint some pants on him. Bam, no more TOS. What if I fashioned little paper pants for him? Or like a little loincloth. A little TOS cloth. There you go. A little sensor bar that's just like a black sensor bar. Then it just stick. A tiny fig leaf. That's genius, Auntie. A teeny tiny little leaf. Like the biblical Adam and Eve. Oh, so ridiculous. But yes, talking about all of our cosplay weapons and building shit made me motivated. I'm gonna start working on my Toneberry, I think. No, I need to work on other things. I need to work on merch for stream. You know what? I've got so many things I want to work on. This is just terrible. Daily struggle. It's fine. An acorn seed should be the perfect shape and size. An acorn seed? Shape and size for what? Brain overprocessing for context lacking. Thank you for streaming. Absolutely, Red Blondie! I hope your day could get better since this morning it started out kind of stressful. Proud of you for getting through it though. Technically. For the leaf? An acorn seed? That's the size of the miniature? Not acorn, my words are mixed up. Okay. I was like, what? Acorn. Acorns are huge. Maybe a little clover leaf or like the little tiny cloves you can find. The little like clove grass that you have the little tiny like leaves. That would be very cute. They're leaves that are perfect of it. Think of what it is. Used in history model building. Oh, I know which leaf you're talking about for dioramas and etc. Oh! Oh. The seeds are basically the same shapes as leaves. That's so cool. I don't know what that is, but I'm now going to probably try and find it. Just tiny. That's really cool. Thanks for being a glimmer in the day, Cutie Beans. I meant to use that with you yesterday, Plant Lady. I was like, my hair is such a glimmer today. It was behaving very well yesterday morning for me. So that was it was very nice of it. I forgot about glimmer. Dang it. Forgot to use my best friend's new word. Dang it. Sasuke. Okay, Cutie Beans. I'm getting out of here. Let's raid out. I have a lot of words. No worries. Get out of here while I'm trying to think. Fighting game. Yes, silly goober. Oh, thank you for the subs and for the bits. You Cutie Beans. I appreciate it. It was a nice, calm day. Thank you. I'm sorry I started late. I was kind of just all over the place with worrying about Penny and everything, but I appreciate it. I hope I could be a better part of your day. Stream was definitely a better part of mine. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Tomorrow. Oh. Are we Zelda Ocarina of Time out? I don't know. We'll be doing something co-op tomorrow. Broken and I will not promising anything. I won't even discuss it in chat with Broken. We'll discuss it later. But tomorrow we'll be doing something fun, something co-op, whether that be Kirby Air Ride. Speaking of, they did announce a new Kirby Air Ride. It is called the Kirby Air Riders. Makes me a little concerned that's going to receive the Sonic Riders treatment. But we'll see. But yeah, we'll be doing co-op with Bessie tomorrow. Co-op with Broken. Yep. And then Murber on Friday. Our usual wind down of the week, okay? Love y'all, mean it. Limmy. I'm gonna get Limmy to stick. Limmy's just such a fun way to say it. Limmy. Limmy Cutie Beans. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for all of the advice when it comes to Penelope. Honestly, if nothing else, it was validating to see everyone's suggestions and know I've done all those. It helped a lot validate my insecurities when it comes to whether I'm a good, whether Rove and I are being good parents to Penelope. So thank you guys for that. Appreciate it. I will take to heart and think of other things I could do for them. Limmy! Lemmy. Lemmy. Got a little lip hanging loose. It feels like, I don't know. Or just I love you. Lemmy. That kind of works because the L and the oh my. Works. Lemmy. Anyway, thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of your day. Absolutely, Sav. You as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful time here. And hope to see you again. Thank you so much for whoever gifted me the sub. Absolutely, COD Life. A lot of subs were thrown around the past couple days, so welcome. Enjoy the Mothman sub badge while you have it and the emotes. I hope you enjoy them. There's some fun ones in there. Yeah! You're welcome, you're welcome. Unfortunately, I am ending stream right now. This is my end time. Thanks for stream. Chimera, you are here! Aww, I hope you had a lovely day, you cutie bean. It's so wonderful to see you. I hope it could be a better part of your day. Okay, everybody. I'm out. Let's find someone to raid. You guys got your raid messages? Get them ready now. Quick. You're running out of time. The one with the little hearts is for followers and non-subs. The one with the cute little emote is for subs. If you guys please send copy and paste. Whichever best correlates to who you are. I got mine. Boom. Boom. Roasted. I saw a hand moving? Huh? A what moving? Sorry, I'm watching or wait, what, Paul? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, the whole time? Oh, peace out. Bye, Chimera. It was wonderful to help you through your day. I appreciated it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's some good ones. Cooking or rug making? Somebody's making poutine, and then someone's making a rug. What do you guys want? Poutine or rugs? Pogo's binted. Pogo's binted. Poutine? You got it. All right. We're cooking. We're going to a cooking stream. Make sure you got your messages. Let's do this. I always go for food. Valid. All right. Food it is. All right. This is a new friend. So make sure you definitely have your messages already so that we can give them a friendly hello. And really show them what the chaos is all about. Make sure I do the right one. Got him. Oh, their setup for cooking is very cute. That is a lot of fun. I'm glad. This is a fun one. All right. We're gonna go watch somebody make some food. Make a new friend. Okay? Everyone got their messages. Thank you guys for such a lovely day. Again, I appreciate y'all so much. Have a lovely Wednesday. So proud of y'all for making it halfway through the week. Have a lovely evening, everybody. I will see you all for more fun co-op with Bestie Broken and all that fun stuff tomorrow. Whatever we end up doing, okay? Love Goes Binted. Hey, I like that one. Love Goes Binted, everyone. Techno, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, they just got back from a break, so I'm gonna get this raid started. So that we can get this heckin' going! Mwah! Thank you for being here. It was so fun to just chat and chill, and it's exactly what I needed for my Wednesday. It feels so selfish to have needed this and made it happen my own self since I'm the streamer, but thank you guys for today. It was lovely. We made it to the halfway mark. We're gonna swoop into the weekend. Have a lovely day, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye! See y'all. Have fun. Bye. Got what we needed. Exactly! All right, bye, everyone. Dude, hell yeah. It's a good song. All right, bye.